God, that was annoying as fuck. Alright, got a blue screen. Sorry, I'm back. Not sorry that I'm back, but you know what I mean. Anyway, I think I got an error I've never seen before, so let's try, that's the earliest I've ever had a blue screen, too. I think. Maybe. Launching the game into blue screen's not a good sign, but we'll see. Wants to access my firewall again. Last time I did that, blue screen, so now I'm a little scared to do that. Oh, weird. There's scales for, not scales, there's sliders for, the graphic quality. I've never seen that before. Weird. Just setting the game up. There we go. Sorry it took longer than 10 minutes because I went to the bathroom and then when I got back I'm like, oh shit, I forgot when I log in, it takes a while to log in after a blue screen. So, yeah. Usually when I start up my computer, I have to wait either for it to log in or the startup just takes a while. But that time it was the login. Okay. No, we can hide this for now. I think the Okay, now that's done. I think the worst part is the fact that I was, I finished explaining everything and then blue screen happened. I'm like, oh, fuck. I'm not explaining everything again. But this, at least, is Shanty Town. Devs sent me a link key for the game. So thank you. Ugh. Fuck. It's a relaxing diorama building game. What is this? Dossier? I don't know what that means. Okay. See what service type each item may give? What? Oh. As to upgrade light utility decor. Is this... Wait, is this like City Skylines, but city... diorama lines? I don't know. I was gonna say paper lines, but diorama isn't always paper, is it? They request the object type you're holding? What? Service subjects with the range can benefit multiple buildings. Providing all requested service will upgrade a building. Place all objects to take a photo and complete the location. These unique items are only available once in our iconic map items. Okay. It's a new game, I guess. What if I decide not to answer the mail? We just got a letter. We just got a letter. Wonder who it's from. Oh, it's the IRS. To Inspector Saffron, rank Surveyor Scout, urgency immediate deployment. What? Is that a piece of glazed donut on my desk? What the hell? I thought I ate all those. It has come to the attention of the High Council that there has been unsanctioned oh, it's still going. Wait, hold on, I'm reading. Unsanctioned development taking place on a Floodlands island. By decree of the High Council, you are hereby summoned to travel immediately to Westmarsh to survey the extent of the development. Your objective is to visit the 8 required locations, recreate your experience, take a photo of the development, add it to a dossier, return with the report. Notice this opportunity is mandatory. Failed to return with the report and will result in termination and exile. Timely completion of report will forgive previous grievances. What previous grievances? What have I done? What? What is this? Oh, I'm just doing a random signature? Well, it's like, you can't read shit anyway. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I mean, that's a J. Or an I? No, that's a J, for sure. J... Wait, hold on. Developers, that's a J and like an N or an H. I don't think that makes any word. I have a feeling that you just put random letters together. What? This one actually does look like one, but I don't fucking know what it says. Dude, if I saw someone that, if I handed something for someone to sign and they signed like this on the letters, I'd be like, fuck off. I'd be like, you know what? I'm bringing you a new one and you're gonna sign properly, okay? I don't care if you make it illegible, but like, come on. Keep it within the spaces, man. This just looks like the same letter over and over again, like whoever's signature that is, they're like, whatever. I mean, that one looks cool, but you broke the law. That's just not even a signature. No, that's just a VTuber signature. Smack them each time they do it wrong. This one has a nice squiggly, though. I do like that. Actually, this is like a VTuber signature, kind of. Fuck, I'll do this one. This one actually looks coolest. I mean, they all look kind of neat, but... I'm trying to work on my signature. Because I should. Okay, list, camera, need this to take photos. Map, probably, yeah. A dossier. Oh yeah, that's what a dossier is. And one ticketo. Is that a frog hermit? What the hell is that? Oh, it's one of those boats you use to go crocodile hunting or something, which is illegal. Maybe you use these in marshes. Bump him. Sorry. The bad thoughts were winning. Hopefully the volume's not too low. Should be fine. It's fine for me anyway, but... Welcome to Shanty Town. Let's learn how to play with a brief tutorial. Place objects around the pier, relax and experiment. I've read this. Don't worry, I know. I kind of wish I didn't look at tips now because they're just gonna do it anyway. Okay, how many people am I gonna take to my my roller coaster theme park? Wait, what? Wait, all these are red. Oh. Why does it have to be here? Yeah, I can make it this far back for some reason, sure. Sure. Oh, I see. Okay. I mean, how about this? No, wait. No, hold on. A nice little view. Wait, what is the view over here like? What the fuck? It's not that bad. What about over here? There's like no view over here. Oh, there's a little bit of view. Not as much viewage as I'd like. Signature changes a bit. I usually have my 2 additional letters the most. Well, the rest is just squiggles. I almost doxed myself. I almost said my letters. I just do the first letter and then I do this. I try to do it properly, but also in like a rushed way. I try to do my actual signature, but in like a rushed way, and sometimes it ends up not looking great. I was gonna put it on the other side because, you know, as like a window for like a, but I don't think this is like a chip shack. Okay. Speaking of, here's a cafe. Why can't I put it on the grass? Fine. Wait, balcony. Aww. Well, that just looks sad. See, okay, I kind of wish I put it over here now, because now that would have been a good balcony place. Actually, if it's supposed to be a door, then it wouldn't work, but... we're open. Now what's this? Oh, a sign. Put that there. Now what? Can I move this? No. Bench. Oh, I can't do. There's not enough room here, though. Yeah, jiggle that shit around. Actually, oh, I can put it on the dock. Nice. Ooh, vending machine's cool. Transport schedule, sure. Table. There's not enough room for all this, though. I mean, there is, kind of, but I don't know. I feel like you don't want a table here, because it's gonna, like... Well, I don't know, you could say that about anything that gets blown. Sig is the worst when the delivery guy asked me to sign for deliveries at my job, because it's with my finger on a small screen. Oh, yeah, I can't do that. You want more? 3? Why 3? Sorry. It's like I'm crashing out at, like, my building. It's like, what do you mean? It's the tutorial. It's not that big a deal. Maybe. Potted plants? This plant doesn't go anywhere. Who would put a plant out here? You know what? You're getting no shade. Or you're getting only shade, rather. What the? Wait, why can't I put it here? I don't know why I'm allowed to put it here, but I'll put it here. Sure. Palm tree? I mean, these things are just a thing that exists, though. Oh, I have to put it in this area. That's why it's being fickle. Oh, I see. Maybe I should have put that closer there, because now they have no shade. What's the other tutorials? What's the last tutorial that I haven't read yet? Replay map? What does that even mean? Oh god. Bike? No, wait, redo. Oh. I mean, it doesn't look bad, but it's also like I didn't... Okay. Yeah, I know you're mad at me, but like... I don't know what the last one was. Oh yeah, they did say there was like 8, right? Yes. I haven't eaten yet today, so my stomach's bothering me a little bit. As in, it's making noises being like, dink donk, dink donk. Can I carry this bird? Buildings in stack when space limited. Place buildings soon to take advantage of objects range. Okay. Oh my god. Can I like shake this bird? Oh, okay, so you're given, I see. God, okay. I guess a diorama is a limited amount of space, isn't it? That's kind of the whole point of diorama. Why would you put a cafe up in a lighthouse? Sorry. Why would you put a ramen shop by a lighthouse? What's up with these birds? Sorry, I'm role-playing as a very angry architect. These weren't in my blueprints. Who decided to put a Toys R Us up here? Get these birds out of here, though. Move it. I'm trying to play shit. Wait, what? Wait. Stop it. Why would you put buildings? I mean, I guess you could. Actually, you know what? I have an idea. Okay. This is not dangerous whatsoever. Okay, what has the best view? The view here is... oh god. Not bad. The view back here is... okay. Giant ass tunnel of doom there, though. Oh, wait. That's like a marsh wasteland. Never mind. Yeah, it's probably better to actually have it here, then. Wait. Why is there stairs? Oh, that's the door. Wait, no, it's not. Wait, but that's the door, right? And what's this place? What's the front here for? Also, why does it blur? I'm trying to like look at it. What if I put the door here? Would I be able to like move it around? Probably not. Here, I'll do this. Okay. And that's a window. However, now move the cafe. I was going to put the cafe up here. Which, oh, that looks weird. I want the cafe up here because it would look nice, in my opinion. Having a cafe above a ramen restaurant with this kind of view, cafes would work better when they're higher up. So, however, this looks off, so I would need to like center it, kind of like this. However, that looks not great. So, wait, V. Oh, I can change. Okay. Ew. Also ew. No. It's probably... Oop. No. Might have to go with this one. So I can make it as far as this. Imagine having it like this. It's like, sir. Imagine making it so tall it blocks the lighthouse. Wait, I can actually put it on the lighthouse? Why would I do that? Hey guys, come up to the lighthouse. There's ramen. Every single, like, just all the time, the ships crash. But hey, at least the seagulls got food. I wonder, oh, hold on, let's see. Well, there's a plant there, so I kind of have to, like, eat food. Too late, I'll eat it later. What's happening? Angle's making it a little difficult to, like, get it right. Well, I can't have it at the same side, though. If I have it at the same side, they're not... What if I do it like this? No, but that goes to the tunnel, which I don't want that kind of view. I mean, I can also just put a window here, though. This might look better. And put the door, like, here. I'm gonna have to put it here. But now, how does the... But how do people leave now? How do people leave now? This is just a diorama set. It's not supposed to, like, have actual people go in, probably, but I'm thinking too deep into this. Yeah, advertise on the roof. That's a good idea. Guys! Hey guys, we got fucking cafe here! Guys, we got cafe! Come on! I mean, actually, this could work. If you do it like that, it could work. What is this? Oh. Sure. I mean, having it over here would be a little weird. Having it by the door makes the most sense. Oh, but what if we were to purchase fast food and claim as my own cooking? Oh, delightfully devilish streamer. No, no, what? No, the chair. The chair. The lid. 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 Okay. Trash, yeah, put it right next to the people. Actually, the trash can just be the ocean, okay? Come on, make it realistic. Normal house. What the hell kind of shack is this? Even, I feel like even a hobo wouldn't live here. What? Why? Why? This looks like it's actually made of paper or metal. I was thinking metal. Okay, well, actually, that kind of looks nice, minus the material it's made of. Looks like a piece of cake. Or pie. Mmm, my pie house, delicious. Steve's house? Well, you know what, Steve? You can eat one, okay? And by eat one, I mean eat a delicious bowl of ramen or drink a cup of coffee. Very nice. Yep. This would make the most sense. It's like the house from, well, no, it's not. I was gonna say it's like the house from Series of Unfortunate Events. Not really. Restaurant stool. For what? For here? Probably. Well, that's gonna block that. Why are they different colors? This makes me want to flick them. Know what I mean, Vern? That can go there. Another house and another house. Okay, hold on a second. Wait, another prop sign? Didn't you already have one? Or was this for the ramen? Wait, yeah, there. Wait, that is. Wait, what? And now it's being blocked. Hey, can we get some free advertisement on your roof, please, sir? Probably want a table out here because it'd be really nice. This actually seems like a nice place to live, minus the bad building design I made. Well, I mean, okay, well, I would not want to live next to a lighthouse, I think. But this little... Okay, I thought that was like super brown polluted water. I was like, okay, never mind, I take it back. I don't think I'd live here. The hell? Why always 3? Power pole? What am I gonna do with this? Okay. Sure. Oh, that's gonna suck for the people. That's gonna suck for the people that are... Wait, hold on. Can I move that? Those people are not gonna have a good time whatsoever. Oh, can I not move that? Uh-oh. No, I can't. Okay, let me move the table then. Or I could just leave it. I mean, it looks like it's going under the table, so, you know, that's fine. CBT. Wait, what's happening here? Oh, that's why it's doing that. I see. Cute. Vending machine. Right here. Yeah, make it... Put it right here, and then when you, like, drop... Like, the soda comes out of the machine, it just falls off the ledge. What's an extension? What does this mean? An extension of what? My soul? Okay. Well, there's no windows on this side, so you know what? Just put it here. Well, no, actually, this would be stupid to put it here, because they're not gonna be able to see shit. No, that'd be silly. But putting an extension here doesn't make sense either. Let me save it, Because I gotta make, like, more houses anyway. Let's try a different one. I see inside your house. I know where you sleep. Another house? How many houses do you want, man? This is gonna be its own little town at this rate. Wait, is the other... Oh, it is! Oh, I see. The other place I made is still there. I wish I could... Yeah, again, I wish the material would change, though. Because I don't want all the buildings of the houses to be, like, the same... I mean, realistically, it would make sense for it to be the same, but, like, also, like, why? Why like this? This looks like the poor place. What's it called? The slums? Looks like the slums, man. Now, I don't have to stack them all on each other, but I mean, this place already looks nice. It's just a giant apartment complex or something. Thank you for that. Ew. Why is it inverted? Yeah, just put a window here. Just be a dick. What is this? Electric sign. Wait, that's kind of cool. Wait, that looks cool. Wait, neon signs have a lot of varieties that can be customized with these settings. That's not customizing, that's changing it. That... Oh. The hell? Oh! Oh, I see, I see, I see. So, that's that kind of sign. That one. A block. Circle. That. Where's the one that says, like, Disco Kiryu here or something? Does it say hi? Hi, hello. Which one of these would fit well here? This looks like a brothel, man. Like, am I making a brothel or some shit? Right here would actually be a good place to put it. Maybe the basic look. Oh, oops. Either the basic or that. Do circle. Oh yeah, the extension. I said I would put that on another house. Let's see. Yeah, put it right next to the light. I mean, I'm gonna have to. But where? Here or here? Okay, well, realistically, this person's not gonna be able to see shit from here due to the way that's presented. So it probably makes more sense to have it here. Because this guy actually has room, and I think he has a cat. Wait, why the fuck does he have a ladder? Wait, huh? Why do you have a ladder? What's that for? What, huh? Why do you have a ladder? What do you have in your house? Huh? What's in your house? No, seriously. Why does he have a ladder? That kind of ruins that, doesn't it? Oh, or is that a shelf? No. That looks like a ladder. But I can't see. Where does it look better? It kind of looks better both. But I feel like this, I don't know. This is there. Palm tree. Realistically, can I even put a palm tree here? I don't think I can. Like a palm tree is not going to be here, sir. Also, it's facing the wrong way. I want the shade to be like here. I already have trash. Do I need more? Potted plant. Put that like here. Another one like here. Another aircon. Yeah, probably should put that like here somewhere. How about like right here? Another house? How many houses? I don't think I can do anymore, man. Crazy talk. It's gonna be as tall as the lighthouse, and that will obscure shit. Probably just gives you infinite stuff until you're good. Oh, this is a baby trash. Oh, okay. Put that here then. I don't know why it's at a weird angle. Wait, why is that a weird angle? You guys miss the trash and it goes in the ocean? This is your fault. Another electric sign, I'll take it. Ooh, wait. This could go hard here. Or here. Wait. Right in the middle here. Hold on. Welcome to the red light district. I mean, this would go well with the decor. With the core. Sure. Oh, can I move the sign? I can. Oh, wait, now it won't let me... Oh, weird. Now it doesn't move for me. Huh, okay. I like how the tree is just floating, by the way. Okay, now lets me put it on the side. Weird. Air vent? Dude, I can make it so long! Wait, hold on. How long can I make it? Oh my god, why is that so long? It's like I'm playing a game of Snake. I kind of want to put it there, though. I kind of want to put it there. Wait, how far? Wait, that goes higher? Wait, why? Wait, hold on. That went like super high for a second. Why here? Nice. Blow that hot back in. You walk outside. Ah! It burns! Killian's house. Poor Killian. Cleo, Phil, and Steve, right? Yeah. Did he upgrade his shop again? Eric's Cafe, Noah's Ramen Shop. How do you I forget how to upgrade. What's happening here? Oh, wait, do I need to put this stuff like over there? I don't know. I'm aware. Evil house. Wait, blue kind of goes hard though. Upgrade reward. Upgrade objects will let you choose a bonus object. Choose, wait. Awning, vending machine. Awning sounds cool. Oh, wait, that's an awning? Okay. I mean... An awning goes well like with a cafe, but it wouldn't really work here. Also, where's your door? Is this supposed to be your door? And that kind of ruins the point of that, doesn't it? Oh, so that's a big awning. I could do that. Okay, so I think it's to upgrade. You need all that stuff. I see. Yeah, okay, so I was kind of fucking up a little bit. Oof. So what if I put this here, then? That didn't change anything. Put it back in the funny place. Now you can't leave your house. Vent's in the way, sorry. Well, you don't need more plants at all. You need more utilities, but I don't know what counts as a utility. Eric's Cafe needs a light. Well, I don't have that as an option here. How do I, like... I see, I have to... Okay. Okay, so what does it what needs a light? Eric's Cafe. Noah's Ramen Shop does not. So you need a light, but you already have like windows. Sure, have like a garbage window location. Wait, actually, yeah, sure. That's a bad place to have it though. Put it there. Move the aircon to the other side. So upgrade, you actually have to, like, do well. Well, okay, bonsai kind of goes hard, though. Yeah, get the bonsai, hell yeah. How big is it? What the fuck? That's the biggest bonsai on planet Earth. I don't know where the hell I'd put this. I thought it'd be like a small bonsai. You know what? Put it right next to the electrical wires, sure. Wait, was that good? What happened? Transformer? Sure. Okay, Eric's Cafe is good. You need 2 blues. Steve is good. Phil's apparently good. Cleo needs light. And Killian needs 2 lights. Okay, Killian, here, you can have another window. And... oh. Well, shit. Uh-oh. I'm out of, like, lights. What if I move this to up here more? Does that count? No, that was already part of the area. Where can I put a transformer? Here? Okay, that helped both of their houses. Maybe? Window, electric sign, planter. I hardly know her, though. Oh, this is both, though. Electric sign is both. Wait, that's... okay, sure. Cleo says is good. You need another green, which a planter would have worked for that. This guy's just stuck in his house. Help! I'm way up here. Send help, please. Can I put it on top? No. This is the red light district. Welcome in. Oh yeah, I forgot I can do this. How about the long one? Let's do it the long way. What was this one? Get a planter. Something normal. Okay, the planter's small. But that's like nothing. Okay. Well, you're not gonna be able to water it. So put it here. At least you can water this. Noah still needs 2 blues, which is fine. Here's an antenna. For the no TV you're getting. And here. You get double the reception. Did that not work? Oh no, that did. I just doesn't count as an... Oh wait, no, that was the wrong place. Oh, my bad, sorry. Well, I mean, pipe is the other thing, so it's fine. Actually, if that's the case, let me... Up here. And then, bottles, I guess? I don't know what these are for. Sure. Alcoholism or something. And then pipe. The pipe would go here for sure. It can go and dump sewage. Yeah, there we go. It can pump all the whatever the hell down there. Illegally, by the way. Another vending machine's fine. Oh, let me change. Ooh. Okay, there's not many options. Just do that. Can I change the color on it? I can. I think that's good. That's actually, I'm actually more okay with this one. Now, if those birds get in the way, I'm gonna be a little upset. Those birds got in the way, didn't they? They can be in, they can be in the way a little bit. Actually, this one's a lot better. Here, this one. This one's better. I have milk, though. Dude, I love this cinnamon bun milk. It's so good. It is so good. I think I'm only gonna get this until they stop making it limited edition anyway. Open my dossier. Marshland pipes. Alright, time to pipe. So this is the giant ass pipe thing, right? How the hell am I gonna make this look good? It's a giant pipe. It's a train system, okay. Accommodate density? Yeah. Transport stop? Nah, we don't need that. Okay, so this is everything. I see. Bar? Ramen shop? Okay, so my... Oh my god, that is a small area I have to work with. Okay. Well, obviously we're not putting the transport stop here. That's stupid. Why would we put the transport stop right away? We want people. The big brain corporation thing to do is make people walk all the way down to get to their stop, because if they walk by a food place, they'll be like, I kind of want food right now. Or put food next to the place and it's like, I walked all this way. Boy, are my arms tired. I don't know what this is. What? Just normal looking for a transport stop? That looks weird. Okay. Oh, I see. It's one of these. What is this? Garbage? This is garbage? Is it garbage usually at a stop? Oh, no, because okay. Alright, so... I could do ramen. Ooh, that's actually not bad. What? I want something not too thick. That might be good. So I will shove it onto the train tracks. And just put it right next to there. The door will be... Ah, shit. Wait, where do I put a door? Here, I guess. The window. Does it need a window, though? The bar. Whoa! What the hell? Whoa, stop. That's a bar? The hell? What the helly? Wait, what is this bar? Wait, what the hell? Okay, that's like a Yakuza bar. I don't know what kind of bar this is. It's like a nightclub. What the hell is this one? Wait, that one has flashing lights. Wait, never mind. Oh, wait, no, it did. Shit. I mean, this is actually the perfect size. What? Okay, maybe not one of these. Well, I guess I could, but I don't... Well, it gives extra room on the left side, so I could do that. Oh, they all glow, I see. No, I don't want it on the left side. Actually, you know what? Okay, well, I want a different color. Not on that side. No. I want the weird looking one again. Wrong side. Wrong side. Here we go. I'll go with this. Oh, wait. I don't want to do that. I want them to touch. There we go. I'd rather have, like, an inside thing there, but that's fine. Put it on a different door. I'll hold off on that for now. Trash will be, like, right here. Oh yeah, I gotta make sure that they have their services and stuff. Another cafe? Sir? We already have a bar, we don't need a cafe. It's pretty much the same thing. Schnappies, Aces. Okay. Okay, well, at least get the same kind of stool, alright? At the very least. Table? I don't know if this is necessary for a bar like this. Or not even a... The hell was that? What is that sound? I'm hearing weird sounds. Stop that. Like, I'm hearing it in my left ear only. I guess I'll put the door back here. Wait, how much can you see in here? Just keep it there. Okay, the bar, you would yeah, put it in the way of the train. Wait, this is way too big. What the shit? This is way too big. Also, this serves no purpose. Like, there's no reason to have a sign like this. Being too, like, realistic with it again. I mean, you don't want a sign like this, though, because if you have a sign like... Well, you do, but, like, not here. Look how small this area is. Who's gonna see the sign and be like, oh, yeah, you're already gonna see the building. There's no reason to have a sign like this. That's my point. Have some back there. House? It's a train stop! There doesn't need to be a house here. Sorry. It's not that big a deal. It's just... realistically, no one would have a house here. It's a train stop. Who's living in a train? Homeless people. Well, there's homes. I guess the people that own the restaurants, that's the only thing I can think of. That's a super small house. Sure. Okay, it said windows can be different. Yeah, I can make a half a window. Which I kind of do want. Another bar? Okay, now you're getting a bit excessive, sir. Alright? Now you're getting pretty excessive. Now you're pushing my fucking buttons. Wait, what the hell? Oh, it's this weird one again. I don't have a use for this. I'd rather just try to gamble and get the same one again. Yeah, that's too tiny. Well, nah. Hold on. Try this. Well, actually, this blocks the sign. You can't tell it's a train stop now. Which is... Well, actually, you can't anyway because of this thing. But, I mean... Well, I mean, you're gonna see the pipe and know anyway, maybe. I don't know. Streamer's not that big a deal. Streamer. There we go. sort of symmetry there. Vending machine? No. Actually, yeah. Actually, here. Make it blue for cold drinks. Another house? Okay. You're not... No. No more houses. There's no need for any more houses. How do I delete something? There's no house. Get out of here. You can't add another house. There's no reason. Another bar? Also no reason. Cafe? You can make a fucking thing for that, sure, but... That just became larger. Sure. That looks rustic as hell. Okay. Whoa. It makes sense to put it there. And the sign. Oh, wait, I can change this too, right? I do like the coffee. But I'll go with this one this time. Actually, well, this is not gonna have anyone see it, so there's kind of... Well, it's not no... There's not no reason, but... Just put it here. Okay, you need 2. You need 3. What? Oh, God. Here, you guys can have a vent. Does it only become part of one of them? Unfortunate, but fair. Oh no, this one makes it become both, and I don't know where it shoots out from. The wall? Okay. Yeah, blow it onto the train. Blow it out your train! Okay, so that only makes it smaller. It has to be all the way to the ground to make it large. Okay. Extension for what? It's a train. It doesn't need to get fancy. It's a freaking train. Actually, an extension would have been nice kind of here. Can I change this? No, I can't, can I? Damn it. Yeah, I would have put the extension here if I realized. Well, if I even could. Because here it doesn't make sense to have it. This is on the freaking... Well, it's not horrible. Wait, can I have it diagonally? No, I can't. Whatever. Deal with it, losers. I'm not eating there. Trash. You don't need a trash. The trash over here. Right next to the people eating. Yep. House, bar. None! Recycle. Get out of here. You don't need it. Get out of here. How do I remove one? This place don't need that many. Wait. Place electric signs. I did. What? Huh? I did, though. Electric wire. Advertisement. Well, when can I see that one? Dude, I do not want these here. I legit don't want these. There doesn't need to be 2 bars in a small location. That's not competition. That's ludicrousy. My fingers are getting cold. Why did that count, but this one didn't? What? Okay. Air conditioning. Can I, like, put it on 2 at the same time? No. No cheating. Shop supplies. Sure. What is this? Oh, just a crate? Okay. Whatever. Oh my god. House. Okay, so who needs a light? I'm deleting these 2 after, if I can get away with that. I legit just don't want them. Miggy! Oi, Miggy's bar! Oi, Miggy's bar! Welcome to Miggy's, mate! That needs a light. Well, doesn't it have one? I mean, this should count. Probably put it, like, right here, because this affects all 4. Okay, holy shit, big advertisement. What do all the advertisements look like? What the hell are these? I kind of like that one, though. Can I just put it anywhere? Yeah. A high train. Here, this is the only one I can put like this, so. Putting it on the actually putting it on the train stop makes more sense. Stop with the houses, I swear to God. I don't want this fucking house, leave it. Leave me alone. Stop, why is it? I'm making a Dr. Seuss home. Horton, here's a who made this architecture. I mean, this does look like something you'd see in Japan, to be fair. Wait, actually... Okay, so why isn't this light working properly? Oh. Wait, that just outright deletes it? Oh, shit. I didn't want it like that. No. Electric wire? What is this even for? I mean... Hold on. You don't need any more light. You do. You do. You don't. Okay. Yeah, probably should do this then. Wait, do you need something? Oh my god, you do too? What the hell? Oh, that's where this is. What the... Where do those wires go? Is this safe? Eh, who cares? Is this safe? Meh. Okay, which one needed blue? A bunch of these guys did, right? You needed 2, 3. Those guys up there don't. I can't share it, though. Damn, okay. This kind of works a little bit right here. Probably should put the sign over here. Orange. Pipes? Any piping? Nope, not you. You need pipe. What about you? You need pipe. Yeah, just dump it on the train. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't think anything else needs, like, wires, though. Like lights. These places up here don't matter. What the... Pedro's house. No, what was that guy's name? Silk Softworks house. I thought that was the developers. It is not. I don't know who those people are. Did that even do anything? Okay, so how many need blue? You need 2 blue. And that's it. So have a garbage thing then. Hey, train, can you move? I'm trying to put a garbage right where you go. Wait, I just realized that's... Wait. The train stops here. They're stopping right... Oh, that's a little awkward, isn't it? No. Well, welcome to Trash City. Okay. Population, your ass. I need a shit ton of green. Wait. Oh, because it's blue. Let me move this. Oh, because that's in the way. Move it a bit higher up. Cool. Oh, one thing leveled up. I need green, so small sign or advertisement. Advertisement, sure. Wait, is this different? Oh, it is. What's this one? What the hell? What the hell? The hell is this? Oh, sea change. Oh. Wait, that kind of looks nice. Kind of like the blue, though. Oh, doesn't change. Just do this. Oh, double. Blue, balcony. Alcohol barrel, electric sign. Well, it says I need more electrical signs, even though I have a bunch of them. So, Snappy's house is good. Air, that's an aircon. Ramen's good. Oh, Snappy's house. And Snappy's ramen shop. Oh, and then AC's bar. Is this AC's house? No, Aiden, this is some random guy's house. What the fuck? Okay, you need one. Oh, Aiden doesn't need anything either. Okay. So you need a blue and a green. You too. Again, balcony I would have loved to have for something else, but... Can't really have a balcony. What? Okay, have a balcony, I guess. The hell? But it... Okay. Sure. For some reason that works. Okay, who needed the vent? You did. Probably for good... Oh my god. What the... Okay. Sure. Dude, this looked so nice before, but now I have to add all this additional stuff, and it's making it look like a city for, like... polluters. Okay, that's way too big. All of these are too big. Okay. None of them need to be this big. Whatever. Put it, let me put it on the other side then. It's illegal. Isn't this just gonna block the train? Sorry, this is like one of those bridges that stops trucks. Like, sorry, trucks can't be above this height. Idiot. Yeah, make it red too to fuck with them. Planter's pretty easy. What do you need? You can have a planter. Have it like right here, right at the bottom. Sure, alcohol. I don't even know what that looks like. What the? Okay. Want more advertisement though. Make this one... Ooh, pretty colors. What the hell is that? Gun! I like this. I like this. It goes well with the purple. Okay, but my big issue is the electric signs. I have one... Well, I don't have the amount it wants. 1, 2, 3. I own 4. I deleted 1 by accident. No, I have 5. But it's only counting 2 of them. For some reason. I feel like that's a bug. Because it didn't count this one. It only counted this one here. And I don't know what other one. Whatever. I said I was gonna delete the houses after, but now I kind of just don't want to. Location destroyed. I guess you unlock more stuff? I don't know. What is that? Not available demo, sorry. Location unreachable? What does that mean? You know what else is unreachable? Your maidens. Oh, the demo's done. Oh, that was it. Oh, okay. So there's only 3 places in the demo, I see. What do you mean unreachable? Technically, it's not. Huh. Wait, that looks really nice. What the hell? Why can't mine look like that? See, now that's nice. What is this, a pagoda? Holy shit, it's huge. That's nice. Keep playing. There's a creative mode. What does that do? I guess you just make whatever you want. Oh, it doesn't even show the casino. Wow, what a barren-ass casino. Damn. I mean, it's not even a casino at all. Marsh pumps? Nothing's pumping there. Walking advertisements. Might need to fix that spelling. Is that what these are for? Is advertisements? Interesting. Small shrine. Silo Ridge. Seafood market. Excuse me, those are birds. Townhouses. Shop house. Hillside Bazaar. Radio tower. Hollowed ground. Temple sauna. Farm Mountain Station. The walking house. The walking house. What the hell? Farm Arbor. The Bargy. Oh, okay. That was Shantytown, I guess. Interesting. So it was nice. I mean, maybe it's because it took a bit to unlock stuff, but to me it felt like I was adding a lot of the same stuff. And it was just felt like I was just trying to fill space to make a quota by the third one. A little bit of the second one. First one, I was just confused, figuring out how stuff works. Second one, I was like, okay, I got it. Third one, it was like, add all this stuff, and it's like, you don't need to add this. It just felt like enough to fill space. And also the fact that, what was the other thing? The, what is it? A lot of the items felt the same. Like for example, the table. It's like, wow, a table. I gotta put a table again. I gotta put a table again. It just felt kind of repetitive, I guess is the term I'm trying to say. So, like, doing this again and going through, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, I think that's double actually, so no, wait, what? Wait, hold on. $17. So minus the 3, I think, 3, 4, I just did, 17 more. So having to repeat that 17 more times of, okay, another table, another table, another house, another house. Which is, you know, that's kind of the point of the game. But I mean, like, specifically the same ones. Without much detail to them. Exactly, I guess. Like, I guess the one thing where I was like, oh, they're lighthouse, where I'm like, oh, it's made of the same material. I don't know if I'm doing good enough job of explaining it, but sometimes it's like, what if I don't want to put a table? Like the last one, like, I had to put a house. It forced me to. And I'm like, what the hell? I don't want to. Other than that, I think it's cute. Definitely think it's cute, minus the little qualms I have with it. Isn't shanty like a sea shanty? So what does shanty mean in this case? Like a type of house? I think shanty's like a type of house, right? Or shack. Wait, let me check. Shanty definition. A small, crudely built shack. Oh! Huh. Where the hell does the word sea shanty come from? A small sea house? What? But yeah, that was Shantytown. Thank you, developers, again. What the fuck? Sorry, I heard a weird sound. The rest of these games, I just accepted in playtest and whatnot, so they're not as, like... I was gonna say legally binding, that's not what I mean, but... Yeah, these ones aren't as, legally binding as the rest, guys. Sure. I mean, I already know what I'm playing next, I'm just setting it up. Yeah, this... What? Oh, it's YouTube being weird. It doesn't autocomplete. I'm gonna leave the hashtags in the title. I think that's fine. I don't know how people usually do it. I actually don't know how people usually do it. Here, I'll leave it. I'll get rid of it on Twitch, but on YouTube I'll leave it. Just because I think YouTube would, like, save the VOD as not having them. Shanty meaning in music sense is a song with alternating solo and chorus. Wait, really? Oh. I guess that makes sense. I didn't think about it like that. Huh. I did not want to get out of bed this morning. Or afternoon, rather. I felt like my blanket and pillow are usually very comfy, but like they were like even comfier today, and I'm like, oh, I don't want to leave, please. Like my pillow was so fucking nice, and I'm like, oh, I should get up though. That's partially why I was half an hour late. Oops, haha. Well, and then the blue screen, but. Getting the game up. So this game's called Whispers of the Luminaries. I looked at my phone before bed and it said I got accepted in playtest. Even though I think the playtest there is none right now, it's just like they just had a new demo or whatever. Regardless, I can try the game out. I forgot I even had this game wishlisted and followed. And then I saw the description said, oh, inspired by Danganronpa, Ace Attorney, and Famicom Detective Club. And I'm like, oh! Yeah, that would explain it. Am I able to... Hold on. Can I check when it was... When I initially, found it? Where's the server I found it in? Or not found it. Where's the server I was in? Yep. This was September. Okay, so I guess back in September. Mid-September. So yeah, 2 months. No, 3. October, November, December. 3 months and 1 day ago. Interesting. Okay. It didn't really give me Danganronpa vibes when I saw the trailer, but I read the description of the page, like I saw I scrolled down and read and whatnot and saw the pictures. I'm like, oh, I see it. It's not exactly like the same level as Psycho Sleuth where it's like pretty much a one-to-one. In this case, it's just like the structure is like it. I never played Famicom Detective Club, so I don't know about that. I wanted to. Never got a chance to. I don't even know if you... Well, I mean, you probably can. But I don't know if it's physical anymore. If it ever was. Nope, that's the wrong thing. Oops. Luminaries. Fuck. There we go. Maybe I gotta put the microphone to my mouth. I gotta suck on my microphone a bit. I need to get a pop filter too, along with the mic arm. Let me try moving this to the side. Maybe if I do it like this. I'm gonna have to look at my, I'm gonna have to look at it from an angle, my monitor, but it's not that big a deal. So maybe I can do it like this. But anyway, yeah, game. Video game, it exists. Put a sock over it. I'm gonna put... I don't have socks. But, I don't know. I guess that could work. This is the version for the demo. Taichi Fukura or Miyako Koike. Women are hot, but the man looks super cool, so. Ever since we were little, we made a promise to stand on a grand stage together. Okay. Today that dream was shattered. Also, this game's like centered around J-pop, I think, or J-rock, something like that. May? It's gonna be May. What? What? Okay. What? Okay. I tried clicking text box and it wasn't doing anything. I have to click outside of the box. That is weird. Where are you? This isn't funny anymore. She took a step forward. Do you remember the promise we made? Don't tell me you forgot. May? May! Answer me! No response. Miyuki swallowed. Gulp. She was just here a moment ago. Where could she have gone? Think. Her home was that way, so maybe... May! May, are you there? It was no use. I searched the entire area, but May was nowhere to be found. I'm sorry, May. Insert Danganronpa sound effect when you find a body. A body has been discovered! Sirens pulsed through the night, getting louder as each minute passed, and I'm trying to, like, rest my arm on my my armchair, and it's, like, sliding off. Why is it doing this? They were frantically searching for her, but little did they know the missing girl was lying right in front of me. There had to be dozens, perhaps hundreds of people outside, police officers and civilians who joined the fray, even a helicopter circling overhead. This was no ordinary search. It was an all-out, large-scale operation in the middle of the night. But as long as I didn't leave any trails behind, I should be safe, no matter how many of them there were. I had planned for the worst-case scenario, although I didn't expect law enforcement to act this quickly. Was May really that important? An idol trainee from an upcoming idol group that hadn't even debuted yet. Regardless, I couldn't get complacent. The next steps were crucial. I had to make sure the plan was foolproof. For now, I'd lay low and think things through. There was just one problem. The concert was coming up soon. The concert. A lot still needed to be done before then. Where would there be enough time? I looked at the calendar and counted the weeks remaining. May 20th. 4:20. Fuck, never mind. 7 weeks remaining. 7 weeks. I was off by 1, it's close. Hoshiko Detective Agency. I gazed out the window, hoping to catch a glimpse of Eiji's car. Anime. It's already 10, but the boss hasn't arrived yet. Just what is that old man up to? He's never this late. Did he sleep in or something? Maybe he's having a 10-course meal for breakfast. Well, no use dwelling on it. Guess I'll have to wait. FBI, open up. We are the FBI. Robbie? Huh? Someone's there? AG? I'm coming. AG's not the type to knock. He just barged right in. This was probably a client, judging by the urgency of those knocks. Or an alcoholic homeless man. Ah! I was close. Please help. My daughter's missing and the police can't find her. What? She's been missing since yesterday and we're running out of time. Please help. Okay, I understand. Let's take a seat first, shall we? Prologue. Hopes and Dreams. I want to be the best like no one ever was. I want to help Mom and Dad. May Ayano had always been a little girl with the biggest dreams. At just 5 years old, she was taught to play piano by her sister, Misa, a 19-year-old who recently graduated high school. This is middle C, Misa said in a warm voice. It's the heart and soul of the piano, so be sure to remember it. Middle C? Wow, what a cool name, May whispered as she placed her thumb over the key. In the cold winter night, all they had were each other and a few blankets. The cold air seeped through the cracks on the walls. Their parents were out working overtime and there was no heating or air conditioning. You learned that song in one sitting. Great work, May. Thank you. Keep working hard, maybe one day Mom and Dad won't have to work so late anymore, said Misa. I love piano and I want to help Mom and Dad. Misa places her hand over her little sister's head. I shall teach you. The hunger and cold fueled May's motivations even further. Because they were
broke.
Deep down, May wanted to help her parents earn money so they didn't have to work so hard anymore. She wanted a better life for everybody, and playing piano was her path to doing that. Too bad she's dead now. Unfortunately, Misa took a job overseas, leaving May on her own. No one to guide her, and no one to perform for her. But they say the most important thing to become successful in this industry is desperation, and May had plenty to spare. Enough to die for. It wasn't long enough until she began elementary school, where she met Miyuki. This would be the spark that ignited her idol journey. We needed to act fast. A girl went missing last night on her way home from school. At worst, this could be a kidnapping. That's the worst? The worst is a kidnapping, not murder? Okay.
What?
At best, she got herself into some sort of accident. Either way, the survival rates for a missing person can go downhill pretty quickly if we don't find them in time. 24 hours, 85% chance of survival, 48, 50%, 72, 10%. Wait, really? Oh shit. Are these accurate statistics? Any kidnappers in chat can verify this, please? There's no time to waste. Damn it, AG, you had to go MIA at the worst possible time. Looks like I'll have to handle this case without him. Maybe he got kidnapped too. Oh, let's hope. For now, let's gather as much intel as possible from May's mother before heading out. Mrs. Ayano, before I go out, I need to know. I can't save? Okay. Unusual behaviors, recent disputes, persons of interest. Any recent... Any unusual behaviors? Did you notice anything unusual from May leading up to her disappearance? Unusual? She was always the same. The only thing that felt unusual was the timing of everything. May disappeared only a few days after a concert debut announcement. It was announced a few days ago that her group will be performing next month on the 20th. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Concert debut has been added to the evidence list. You can open the evidence list in the top left sidebar. That only got announced a few days ago? What about recent disputes? Are there any disputes with May and anyone at school, or her personal life? Absolutely not. We would be right on top of it if we knew anything like that. What about any case of jealousy? None. Okay. Persons of interest. Anyone I can talk to for more information? Miyuki was with her last night when she disappeared. Her friends from the group might also know something. Thank you, that's all the info I need. I'll go out and start looking for May now. Let's handle the paperwork after, okay? Thank you, please bring her back safely. Unless she's dead. Then unsafely works too. Poured myself a cup of coffee before heading out. We had access to valuable information thanks to AG's connections in law enforcement. Nothing can match the intel gathering speed of the police. I entered and see a familiar face. Morning, Tatsuya. Officer Tatsuya looks up from his cluttered desk, showing a hint of surprise. Ah, Taichi, long time no see. What brings you here today? Working on a new case? Yeah, the case of May Ayano, who went missing yesterday. Do you have any reports from last night's investigations? Urgent case, huh? Please come with me. Officer Tatsuya scrolled through the report on his screen, his brow furrowed. So last night at 9 p.m., the victim, May Ayano, had just finished her idol training at Yokohama Arts. After practicing, instead of going straight home, she went to a nearby river with her friend Miyuki. She did it! The river is just a short walk from the school, no more than 5 minutes. Being so close to the school, it was where the group usually hung out after practice.
The air feels so cool today. I wish we could go out here to practice more often.
It's a perfect temperature, actually. Not too cold, not too warm.
By the way, our stage costumes have arrived. Did you see them?
Oh, did they? How exciting.
They shared some images of Trend Talk. Looks beautiful.
May takes out her phone to check. Wow, it is beautiful. They even added wings on it.
Elegant, right?
Cuter than I imagined. I can't wait to try it. After an hour, the girls parted ways and went home. However, May never made it home. Isn't it like common knowledge to, if you're walking home at night with someone, to like go to their house and stay there until morning? At least that's a common thing I've seen in anime, not like that's replicant for real life or in the West, but specifically for women, I guess. But again, it doesn't happen often enough from what I've seen. It was 10:53 p.m. when her parents filed a missing persons report. We sent a few of our guys over immediately. They arrived at 11:21 p.m., but she was nowhere to be found. That was when we sent out a larger search party. Over 100 people joined the search, but they found nothing. Not even a single witness. We looked around. Everyone on her route home even had a chopper up, but she was nowhere to be found. It's like she disappeared into thin air. Something like that. Usually buddy system thing in bigger cities, kind of the whole techie myth about walking alone during the summer. Oh, is that where the techie comes from? I thought that was something else. Huh. Yeah, I do know that like for schools there's like a buddy system, at least in that sense. I mean, I almost got kidnapped as a kid, but except in this case, I didn't really have a buddy system. I was in a parking lot car, so that's different. So it's not exactly the same thing. Never mind. Felt a cold feeling in my stomach. Can we rule out a runaway or an accident? Probably. Bet if it were an accident, the search team would have located her by now. And that leaves... misspelling. Tatusia's gaze was grim as he nodded, flipping through pages. However, there's been no ransom call, no signs of struggle, nothing. Huh. It's quite unusual for a search party to turn up so little. Hey, Rabbit, welcome in. Also, welcome in, Grinch Cake. Tell me about it. Tatsuya sighed, leaning back in his chair. But plenty of people are working on the case. Something's gotta give soon. Guess I've got some digging to do then. Most certainly do. Good luck, loser. Lamau. I just gotta eat donuts all day. Something tells me this case will be more trouble than we hoped for. Oh god. Text? Glanced down at my phone. Seems like my subscription went through when I canceled it. Shit. Speak of devil, it was AG. He used my credit card again. Taichi, can't show up today. The hospital right now. Looks like I'll be getting cut open, so I'll be off the grid for a while. Or at least during the demo. Don't worry about me, just take care of the office while I'm gone. If I don't wake up, it's all yours. Hell yeah! I mean, I hope that doesn't happen. Felt chill down my spine. He's hospitalized? That's not good. Can't say it came as a surprise considering his drinking habits. Stay strong, Mr. Krabs. Visit you later. For now, I have a job to do. Arrived at Yokohama Arts. Place was eerily quiet. Notices were plastered all over the place, pleading anyone to come forward with information. The whole place was permeated with concern and unease. I then saw some police officers on duty, even a few faces I recognized. Stern voice from behind interrupts my thoughts. Excuse me, who are you? Turn around to see a tall, overbearing man in his 50s. A gold nameplate on his lapel reads Principal Ito. I'm Detective Taichi, here to assist the investigation. You're a detective? No one told me this. I'm sorry, it was last minute. Alright, come with me and we'll get you sorted out. Surprised he believes me. I probably showed him like a badge or something. After some thorough checks, or they did thorough checks, I was permitted to investigate the school. Principal Ito directed me to the idol manager, Mr. Kazuhiko Tanaka, who is in charge of the Luminaries. He would provide me with the information I needed, although his class might be busy. He's like, why are you saying this out loud? It says you're speaking this, dude. Why are you saying this out loud? The whole class can hear you, you know that, right? You're a detective, huh? I wouldn't have guessed. You're quite young. As Principal Ito mentioned, I'm Kazuhiko Tanaka, the head of music. What can I do for you? Are you free to answer a few questions about Mei's disappearance? No, because I did it. Actually, we're in the middle of something important. Can't you get the information from police who've just spoken to us? I'm a private detective. I'm here to approach things from a different angle. Oh, yeah, the angle is called being annoying. I see. Given the importance of this case, I'll make an exception. Thank you. Let me jump straight to it. Firstly, I'd like to ask about... About saving my game, which I can't do. Okay. Relationships. My trust factor is 7 out of 10 with AG. He did it. That's why he's in the hospital. Yuki Hirota? Who? 9 out of 10. Mei, I don't even know them. Oh, they used the keytar? Damn. Officer, damn, I don't trust his ass for shit. 3 out of 10? What the hell? He's just a nobody, I guess. And I don't trust Kazuhiko Tanaka at all. I have stats. My personality is mid. Damn. My health is mid. Damn. Sandy mid. Damn. Intelligence mid. Damn. These are very low quality looking icons. They might want to touch those up a bit. Very like blurry. May disappear a few days after a concert debut was announced. The Luminaries are scheduled to perform on May 20th. He's closest friend and last person to have seen Mei before appearance. Ignore this case. Oh, I gotta double click. Yeah, I should probably start with this. I've already asked her parents this, but I'll ask you again just in case. Do you know if Mei had any enemies or grudges? No. Who would have a grudge against such a sweet girl? You tell me. That's why I'm asking you the question. She's one of the nicest people you'll ever meet. She's the type of person that goes out of her way to help others and bring joy. You know what's crazy? When are we gonna get... They always say this in these kind of things. When are we gonna get someone where it's like, nah, they were just a fucking asshole. No one liked them. Ah, shit, so anyone's the culprit. Yeah, even I could be the culprit. Or when are we gonna get someone where it's like, nah, they were hated by a couple people, but like, nah, like, they were okay. They were whatever. It's always, oh, they were the best, nicest, sweetest person in the universe. They were amazing. They always gave me an apple on my desk and got A+++s in school. Like, we get it. The person that's dead, all nice people die. I'll be shocked if this was because of a grudge. Then if not grudges, then what about relationships? Was she in any? As far as I'm concerned, no, because this is Japan ? And that's illegal. Or not. Wait. I think the developer, I saw on their page that they're Vietnamese. This is Asian culture. We most likely don't allow our idols to date or be seen with boys in public because idol culture. There's one caveat, though. We do tell the idols to keep... It's like I just fucking said this. I called that shit. There's one caveat, though. We do tell the idols to keep their dating life a secret. Other agencies forbid it entirely. Perhaps she's hiding it. I called that shit. I didn't call the ad that's happening now, though, so yeah, see you in, like... Couple minutes. I'll see if I can find anything to eat, since I haven't eaten yet. Go eat? No, I don't think I will.
This is Johnny Sins. I've taken the No Nut November vow, and you have too. I put tracking devices in all of your balls. And if I find out you come before December 1st, I'll fuck your mom,
And
your
you.
wife, your sister, and you.
I ate a donut. I'm not making any food right now. Just on you, I have no balls. What? Would you like some balls starting now? Oh, would I? They're gone. You're fired. I fucking love milk. Miak. Oh, by the way, I don't know if you guys heard it last stream, but we're doing the the movie night thing again, like I did last stream or last year for Christmas, not in Discord, just on stream. Like we did for the Jim Carrey's Grinch and whatnot. That's gonna be on the 27th, so next week, or 2 weeks. 27th. It's a Saturday. Why L? Why are you being mean? But I got a bunch of different movies this time. My VHS player is still not fixed, so I had to buy new DVD ones. Not be able to join. Why not? You think you're too good for that? Huh? I bet you're available on Christmas, but not on the 27th. Motherfucker. I'll land you. Oh, legal lack. Yeah, legal. Do it on your terms, buddy. My fam party is? Well, I assume people would be busy on Sunday more than Saturday. Should I reschedule it to Sunday then? I mean, either day works for me. Any day works for me that's not Thursday. Thursday is Christmas, and I just can't do that because I'm busy that day. I'm shopping. I could do it later in the day, but most people are probably going to be busy on the 25th anyway. Yeah, sit in the corner and watch me on your phone. Come on, I got Home Alone 1 to 5. Ernest Saves Christmas. I got Scooby-Doo Christmas movies, and then I got or episodes, and then I got SpongeBob Christmas. I don't know what else we have. Are you saying your family's more important than me, the streamer? I employ you. I should be the most important thing in your life. Not your fam. More like lamb with an E at the end. Lame. I had nothing. -1. There is one caveat, though. I already read this. Idols can't be allowed to be seen in public with their partner, right? Precisely. Although most people won't care, they'll lose their hardcore fan base if they do. Parasocial. What about this? Where's Miyuki? I'd like to ask her some questions. Miyuki's doing a test right now. It's best you come back later. I see. Fortunate timing. Can we have a concert date? As I've been told, the concert day is approaching. What's going to happen if May doesn't return? Things are still up in the air. Let's hope it doesn't get to that. But to answer your question, the event might get cancelled, or we might get a replacement. I don't call the shots, though. That's up to the CEO. Hidden intention. Alibi. As AG once said, words can lie, but the body never does, especially under pressure. Carefully eyed his facial expressions and body language. Yesterday at 10 p.m., where were you? Are you suspecting me? Just trying to rule you out. I don't appreciate being a suspect, but I went straight home after teaching. My wife can attest to that. Why does everyone feel so offended when you suspect them? It's literally, you have to suspect everyone. Even my dog could have done it. If I don't go, how will I get the pumpkins my cousin is saving for me? They deliver it to you. Don't be a bother to move it. Wait, you set the fucking party? By making you move it. It's not a bother to me. I just have to move a date. In my schedule thing. Like, I'm available both days. It's basically whenever anyone's available. Right? Mobile sucks up this big one. Yeah, pants grab. But I agree. Nothing in his body language showed signs of guilt or dishonesty. Either he's telling the truth or this man's good at lying. Good to know you're innocent. Hidden intentions. Can anyone stand to gain anything from May's disappearance? No, it's not like May had any money or fame. Would stand to gain anything. Please try and think carefully. Any crazy fans or stalkers? Maybe competitors that will benefit from the group failing? Now that you mention it, there might be something. A group called Parade. They're performing on the same weekend as us. Okay, it's a lead. It's the only lead I got. Parade? Not into idol culture, are you? They're a popular upcoming idol band, I should mention. They've been known to use some underhanded tactics as well. Underhanded tactics? Yeah, they've been known to use their connections to control the media. Sometimes they'll spread false rumors about idols to sabotage a competitor. Don't ask me how I know. So you're suggesting Parade might have something to do with May's disappearance? Hey, Quachi, welcome in. What do a tick and the Eiffel Tower have in common? They're both parasites. Okay. That's a +2. That's a new one. I've never heard that one before, so you get a +2 for that. Mods. Mod that guy. Every time I take my dog to the park, the ducks try to bite him. That's what I get for buying a purebred dog. Well, actually, you're not supposed to feed ducks bread. Nezu, give them VIP. At least they're giving new jokes I've never heard before. Absolutely not. Even though they may be a corrupt company, it's still a stretch to jump to that conclusion. But do feel free to look into them, especially CEO of Parade, Hiroshi Yamada. You'll see what I mean. Hiroshi Yamada? So you have Parade allegedly involved in many hundreds. Okay. Lead obtained. These are special clues which you can investigate further by visiting the office during your free time. Pursuing leads is crucial to your investigation. Okay. Thanks for your help. I'll be in touch if I need anything else. Of course, Detective Fukuda. I hope May is found soon. Not. I am well. Hope you're well, Quachi. I'm just playing demo today. Couple of them. Looks like I got everything I need from here. Next steps are to talk to her classmates and find out more about Hiroshi. So yeah, this game is set up apparently in the Danganronpa way where you investigate and then there's like a free time and then relationships. Something like that. As soon as I step outside, I was stopped in my tracks by one of the students. Seems she wanted to say something, but instead handed me a note. Before I could even read it, she rushed back inside. So she's Miyuki. Good. But why the late meeting time? No problem, I can tackle another lead in the meantime. For now, I'll try investigating Hiroshi Yamada, the CEO of... Detective, we found something! An officer yells from the other side of the hallway. Detective, we found something! Huh? What is it? Come and see! Look at stairs! I've never seen stairs like these before. Wow, you're right. They're really weird looking. Why are they just in the middle of the area like this? What is this, an airport? Group of officers gathered around what looked like a notebook. Their expressions were a mix of surprise and grim.
Give me a spicy tonkatsu bowl and 100 bricks.
100 bricks. No! Hey, Chance Box. You really love the 100 thing, huh? Whatever they had found wasn't good. Officer took a few torn pages from the notebook and showed them to me. We found these hidden inside one of her textbooks. Seems like she was trying to keep them a secret. There were 3 pages in total. Each of them had about a line on them, a death threat. Note 1, I'm going to end you. Note 2, soon you'll pay the price of fame. Note 3, your songs may fill the air, but soon they'll come back to haunt you. My eyes were fixated on the notes as I tried to decipher what they meant. But then I realized in small print it said, in Minecraft, beside each one. Therefore, they were no longer threats, and I could disregard the notes entirely. Someone wanted her dead in Minecraft? Who would it be? Looked up at the officer who gave me the note. And he's like, not me, what the fuck? Why do you think it's me, dude? Could've just been some crazy fans. You know how it is these days. Why keep these hidden, though? I would've just discarded them if it was just a crazy fan. Good point. Something doesn't add up. Maybe the forensics will be able to analyze something. Please let me know if anything comes up. For now, I'm gonna continue my investigation. Will do. Hope you find something soon. Chat, how do I sound? I have the mic closer to me right now, just so I can read. It's off to the side, though, a bit. But thankfully, this isn't a game where I need the keyboard, so... Oh, great.
Excuse me, sir. May I have a spicy tonkatsu ramen bowl and 100 dicks?
I don't know, the way he just said 100 dicks just sounds funny. Also, oh no, okay, I was gonna say this is the wrong game. No, it's the right game. Also, why did he say that super fast? Excuse me, sir. I like to imagine Ben Shapiro was like running out of a train, or like he's out of breath. Excuse me, sir. May I have a spicy tonkatsu ramen bowl and 100 dicks, please? Like the shop's about to close, like he's the ramen shop's closing or whatever, and he's like, wait, one more order, please. I need your special spicy tonkatsu ramen and 100 dicks special, please. Fine, just cause it's you, Ben. But we're not doing this again, okay? I gotta get home. Normally this would be my lunch break of 100 dicks. But with such a time-sensitive case, I can't afford to waste valuable time. Just some hours before our appointment with Miyuki, I headed back to Hoshiko Agency to continue my research. Take him out back? Ben? What the fuck? During free time events, you can choose where to spend your time. By visiting Hoshiko Agency, you can further research the case by investigating your collected leads. Only one lead can be investigated per free time event, although that can change with higher when you're smarter. Unlike what I just showcased there. Why did the lights turn off? Help? What's happening? That was scary. I guess this guy. I decided to look into Hiroshi Yamada and Parade, a lead that the police aren't investigating. Leaned back on my chair as I pulled up articles, blogs, and discussion threads about Parade and their CEO. A few rumors were circulating online suggesting that before establishing Parade HQ, Hiroshi had been involved with an underground group tied to crime and illegal business deals. Several lawsuits were filed against Parade HQ, and 2 allegations stood out. 1, unfair contract practices. Wow, that's like every single agency ever. 2, embezzled funds. However, both cases were dismissed due to lack of evidence. Wait, this sounds slightly familiar to another agency that fucked up recently. However, both cases were dismissed due to lack of evidence. Hiroshi had a spotless, clean record. I decided to look elsewhere. After searching for a while, I found an old newspaper clipping that caught my eye. It was about a young idol, Haruka, who was a former member of Parade. She'd been one of Parade's most promising stars, but she suddenly disappeared and retired before a concert. The official statement cited mental health concerns. Yeah, I mean, that's probably common. Whatever was going on, Hiroshi's record was spotless, despite several accusations against him. Ain't a surprise he's got people gunning for him. But there remained a lot of questions to be answered. I closed my eyes. That's enough research for today. Intellect increased. Sandy decreased. Before heading out, I made a call to Parade HQ and tried booking an appointment with Hiroshi. Clerk picked up on the other end, but he told me Hiroshi is out for business and didn't mention when he'd be back. Should have asked. Told them the case was urgent and for them to call me back as soon as Hiroshi returns. Okay. So I guess talk to the one girl? Arrived back at Yokohama Arts. Or not. Oh wait, no, because Miyuki first. Didn't take me long to find Miyuki, standing alone by the school gates. See, if I was a detective, I would have went to the next lead and been like, ah shit, whoops, I had an appointment. Scanned the place, but it seemed everyone else had already left. Sorry, keep you waiting, Miyuki.
Oh, there you are. I'm glad you came on time.
You normally stay back this late?
No, not normally, but we've been busy rehearsing for the upcoming concert.
I see. Busy schedule, huh?
You want to find a better place to talk first?
Sure, let's go somewhere livelier. Unlike the place where my friend died.
We headed down the road and stopped on the sidewalk of Gintami Upper City. Despite her calm demeanor, I noticed her breathing patterns looked rapid and shallow. Something was on her mind. Something on your mind? You wouldn't call a detective out here just for fun, would you?
Nah, you got me, for fun. Maybe I would, who knows?
What is it you want to talk about?
There's two things. First, I noticed something unusual about May's behavior. And then there's this note I found in her bedroom.
What about the unusual behavior?
Over the past week, May has been acting strangely. She'd always be looking her shoulder over her shoulder and avoiding quiet places. Looking back, she must have been fearful of something. I wonder if she knew something was going to happen.
May was acting paranoid. Perhaps this could be due to... I mean, yeah, the death threats. We found May was receiving death threats from an unknown source. Do you have any idea who would have sent them to her?
Death threats? Who would send her that?
You were close to her, so it was you. Did you know anyone who might have had a grudge on her?
I see her every day and I've never even seen anyone who remotely dislikes her.
Well, what about her online?
May was the sweetest person you'll ever meet. That's why all this is so shocking.
Was she involved in any relationships?
Not at all. She was ugly as hell.
What if she was hiding it? Mr. Tanaka told me idols had to keep their dating life a secret.
They have to keep it a secret from him and other people, but not me. I'm her friend and I'd know everything. I know her shoe size. Besides, she's too busy to even meet new people.
The note? Well, she's not busy anymore. Found a note in May's bedroom. It was inside one of her books and the police might have overlooked it. Miyuki holds out a page with a code on it. IEN:SK-MUS5005.
I have no clue what it means though.
Looks like a... This is a wild guess. This is a wild guess, but I'm assuming it's either not a locker number, but I'm assuming it's a serial number for a book. Does that make sense? Because I feel like I've seen that kind of structure for like a book in a library. But maybe I'm wrong.
Maybe you can figure it out.
That thing I just said. What is this? Some secret code? Could be 1,000 possibilities, but there's no way to pinpoint exactly what it could be. I don't know, Google it. Maybe something will pick up. Did May write this? It certainly looks like her handwriting. What's the idol program that your school has? Never heard of one.
It's called the Talent Cultivation Program. Keymailer Entertainment recently introduced it to our school. We are the best art school in the country, and they wanted to find and nurture talent here.
Keymailer Entertainment?
They're our agency. They're responsible for funding our whole program, including our salary.
You're getting a salary?
Only a small one, but they pay for everything. Our weekly allowance, training sessions, makeup, stylists, clothes, food, water.
What the fuck? So do your parents not even have to work? Huh, I didn't know trainees got paid. Maybe I should become an idol.
Sounds pretty cool, right? There's a catch, though. If we debut and become popular, we'll have to pay everything back to them.
Wait, what? Kind of like a loan shark business. What the hell? Is that how it usually goes? That sounds more like a loan.
You can think of it that way, but I think of it more like an investment. If we fail, they lose the money, but if we succeed, we split the profit.
Okay, so what happens if you pay them back? Are you just always constantly paying them back, or what? Because that's not really splitting then. It just seems like you're getting no money. So who exactly are investigating in this? What? Who are the owners?
I'm not sure how much I can say. Will you keep everything here a secret?
Everything will be kept confidential, except for the stuff that's important to the case.
Okay. Yami Nakamura is the CEO. She's the one who gave us our contracts and pays us. She's the main investor in the company. Then there's Jin wait, isn't that really like a real person? No, the game didn't have a disclaimer at the beginning that said there's fake people in the game. So all these people are real? Imagine if you went around games. Imagine if games don't say that. You just are like, oh, it's real, it's real. Wait, at the start of Pokemon, it didn't say that everything's fake, so that means Pokemon are real. Checkmate. Ash Ketchum's real. Then there's Jin Inoue. Inoue? Who's an ex-idol. Not entirely sure what his role is. Lastly is Mr. Tanaka, our teacher. His primary role is as a producer. They know he's part of it too, but that makes sense. Agency behind Luminaries. Night of Disappearance. Miyuki, can you please walk me through what happened last night when you were with May at the river? That night, Miyuki's voice wavered as she began. Her normally calm and collected demeanor had partially dissolved. I kept replaying it over and over in my mind, and each time it just doesn't make sense. She bit her lower lip. I should have seen something was wrong. May was my friend. How did I miss such obvious signs? In hindsight, it's obvious, but you could have known what was going to happen. You can't blame yourself. Do I sound fine on the mic? Am I like peaking or something? Looking at OBS isn't like super helpful. Just getting self-conscious. As a group leader, my responsibility to look after everyone, to make sure they were okay. I was so caught up in rehearsals and the debut, I didn't notice. Should have seen that she was struggling. Well, you said that she was acting weird, so you noticed something. Did anything strange happen that night? Miyuki nods. When we were talking about our idol costumes, she took out her phone. That was when I noticed the money in her bag. There was at least 50,000 yen in there. $300. No? Well, maybe that's like an exact conversion. I mean, you don't really have to say the equivalent. I would have assumed it was 500. Because for yen, you just move the decimal place over like 1 or so. But I guess 300 is probably more accurate. It's a lot of, it's a couple $100. Huh? May not seem like much, but that's a lot for her. That's a lot for me. I have no idea why she was carrying it though. We talked for a while more before going home. You know the rest. Thank you for sharing this story. I just have one question. What do you mean I know the rest? You don't know if I know the rest. May seems like the type to help people. Oh, shit. Say a stranger comes up and asks for her help. Would she do it? Would you? Would you really? May was kind, but she wasn't gullible. There's a 0% chance she would have gone with the stranger in the middle of the night, especially without calling her parents. And if it wasn't a stranger, could it be someone close to her? Someone close to her? Like who? You know her better than anyone else. Was there anyone she trusted that she might have went with? Apart from her family, there's only us, her friends, whom she trusts. I don't think there's anyone else. Then how did she disappear without a trace? Just keep an eye out for anything unusual, okay? That's all the questions I have for you. Wait a minute, can I also ask you something? Nope. I can't shake the feeling that something horrible has happened to May. Can you please be honest with me? What do you think happened? What are the chances that we'll be able to see her again? -5%. Tell the truth about the survival statistics of a missing person? Well, she said be honest. I'll be honest. The longer the case goes on, the less likely May is still alive. In the first 24 hours, there's an 85% chance of survival. After 48 hours, it's 50%, then after 72 hours, it drops to 10. I see. Thanks for the honesty.
Did I just get a gotcha card? The fuck was that?
At the end of the day,
Those are just numbers and every case is different. All we can do is hold our hopes high.
did you find anything out yet? Any leads? Any suspects?
You! Slow down, Miyuki. We're still gathering evidence. It's too early to conclude anything. Also, I don't know if I can tell you anyway.
Sorry.
Anyway, thanks for going out your way to do this. I know you're in a tough spot, but don't give up hope, okay?
Thank you. I'll remain positive for her.
If you remember anything, just call me maybe? Have a good night.
Same to you.
Miyuki leaves.
It's time to call it a day here. I just realized I haven't eaten today.
Yo! High five! I don't know how loud that was, sorry. Wait, why did that go higher? It should not have been that high.
Nice limiter, by the way.
Health decreased? What the fuck? Why? Guess I'll pay Starlight Sip a visit. I entered Starlight Sip. Yuki doesn't appear to be around, probably upstairs. I took a seat at my usual spot near the window, gazing at the city lights. It was the perfect atmosphere to reflect on the case. Well, if it isn't my favorite trouble magnet. What the hell, favorite trouble magnet? Good timing, Yuki. I have some questions for you. Oh, you got yourself a new case. What's the scoop this time? You don't need me to tell you, it's all over the news. Huh? You know I don't watch the news. It's nothing but brainwash. Fair point. Well, the gist of it is a girl went missing on her way home yesterday. They sent out a large search party, but nothing was found. Missing person? That's quite serious. Serious? Pulled out my phone and showed Yuki her picture. Wait, her? Wait. You get a lot of customers here. Maybe you've seen her before. Well, I thought that was a real bird. Oh, I didn't even see this one. Let's see. You know her? Yes, that's May. She's the one missing? How in the world do you know her? I'm assuming all these people are too underage to drink, so why would she be here in a bar? She comes here with her group of friends. Not often, but we have spoken. She seems like a nice girl who's very passionate about her music. She jokingly said that when she becomes famous, she'll buy her most expensive drink. Last time she came here was a few weeks ago, but she wasn't with her usual friends. Instead, she was with some guy I didn't recognize. He reserved a VIP room upstairs. Uh-oh. Wait, some guy? One guide? Yuki, do you know who this guy is? They just said no. Fortunately, no, we didn't check his ID for some reason. And what about surveillance footage? You got that? Yeah, luckily, even the VIP rooms are monitored. But I don't remember the date they came in, so it's gonna be a hassle finding that moment. Can you please find it? It's important. Well, if it's important, then how can I refuse? I'll find it tonight, okay? Thanks, Yuki, you legend. Legendary. Let's not celebrate too early yet. We don't know if this guy's responsible for her disappearance. True. Or whether she's even alive. Could only cross our fingers. The city's never felt more cold. Miyuki stood there helplessly as the world moved on, everyone indifferent to May's disappearance. She couldn't bear the thought of her friend never returning. She wanted to cut out all negative thoughts, but she knew it was a very real possibility.
Everything I've worked on for the past 10 years, all our time spent together, would be meaningless if May doesn't return.
Whoa!
There's no fucking way I'd let that happen, she swore under her breath. There's no fucking way I'll let that happen.
She couldn't afford to lose May. She had to find her at any cost. But everything she did seemed futile. The only people who could make a difference were the police and detectives. Miyuki walked aimlessly, her thoughts scattered across the city lights. She began humming the tune of her Harmony Hearts in her head, and then she got kidnapped.
The darkest nights breed the brightest stars. Their songs always gave her a feeling of hope. Even though everything seemed futile, she knew that it was an unhealthy way of thinking. I should be focusing on ways that could help her. What should I do? Go around asking strangers, putting up flyers?
The flyers are already up.
Any effort should help, right? No. If the police can't obtain any information, I certainly won't be able to. Can't take the brute force approach. Need to think of a smarter plan. Why was May acting paranoid? Was it really from the death threats? Most importantly, why didn't she tell me?
Didn't want you to worry? Or maybe you couldn't? Suddenly a thought came to mind.
I may not be the most influential figure, but there was one group that helped me out before. A group that had millions of fans. Harmony Hearts. If I ask them, maybe we can rally the public to aid our search. And if we're lucky...
Before she could finish her thought, she started feeling lightheaded. The world around her felt unsteady. Even the stimulants were wearing off. Huh? Was her body telling her it was time to rest? Sleepy Time Junction. What stimulants? Why, you fucking taking hardcore drug? You taking meth? Crack? Adderall? Lean? This is where she used to go to feed the fish. She loved going here so much. Never fully understood why, but apparently it was a way to take her mind off training. But now I get it. I threw some food into the water and fish immediately swarmed around. A strange mix of feelings bottled up inside of me. Feelings of peace, nostalgia, calmness mixed with the jarring ice-cold water. It was enough to keep you on edge, but also felt reassuring in some way. Almost like putting ice on a wound to numb the pain. This wouldn't be a bad place to dump a body, thought suddenly crept into my mind. Is this the killer's POV? Yeah. Deserted place at night. If I kill her now and toss her corpse into the water, very likely no one will notice it until morning. After her body has submerged overnight. It would feel almost too easy, but no. This place was too sacred for that. I took a deep breath and let the thought pass, as I threw the last remaining pieces of food into the water. April 4th. Yes. I have to click. I decided to visit Yokohama Arts instead of going to that parade place. My goal was simple, figure out who May was seen with. Hopefully, someone here will know. You're not gonna do your other lead, motherfucker? It looked like classes haven't started yet. Strolled right in, ignoring the fact that I stood out like a sore thumb. Over by I just realized this is the second visual novel I played recently where you're a detective going into a school trying to solve a mystery. Over by the benches, I saw Miyuki talking with her friend. Well, she's pretty. I thought her name said something else. Kane Asagiri. You reached out to them?
That's right. I've been following them since they were still up and coming. We briefly talked, but I still didn't expect them to repost our message.
Hello, sorry to interrupt. Mind if I have a few minutes? Who are you? Mormon. I mean, oops.
No, he's the detective I was talking about earlier.
I see. Detective Taichi Fukuda. Or Fukuda? Nice to meet you. I'm Akane Asagiri, basis of the Luminaries. What is it that you need? Akane, you mind staying for a few questions? I don't mind, but we have classes in 5 minutes. Speedrun. No problem, this shouldn't take long. Want to ask if you happen to know if May had any male acquaintances, in particular someone she'd hang out with outside of school. Outside of school? They looked at each other puzzled.
Haven't heard of anybody.
Me neither. What about family or relatives?
Haven't met them if they exist. Although I'm positive May would tell us about it. She always told us stories about her personal life.
Yeah, she'd give me an earful about her stories after school. Even mundane things like what she had for breakfast or how long she studied. There's no way she'd have left that out. Right, so you're saying if she hangs out with someone, she'd tell you about it? Yeah, most definitely. So who was the person Yuki saw? Did he confuse someone else for May? Couldn't be.
As mundane as it was, I do kind of miss May's yapping.
Received a call from Yuki. Could he have some news? Excuse me for a moment. Hey, what's up? Hey, yo, I got some great news. Footage is ready. Want me to send it over? Awesome. Can you send it to my phone? How the fuck am I mean, sure, I guess. Actually, this is a perfect time because I could just show them the footage. There, you should have it now. Spent all night looking for that, so I hope it helps. You're the best, thanks. My pleasure, take care. Couldn't have asked for better timing. Let's confirm it was indeed May in the footage. Low-res grayscale surveillance video started playing. Wow, it's like bank footage. Had to bring the phone closer to my eyes to see the details. Huh? It clearly showed May with her signature hairstyle and flower, but sitting across from her was a man. Oh no, he's hot! Fuck! He looked older than May, perhaps in his earlier mid-20s. Most importantly, they looked kind of close. Just who was he? Oh shit, I lost track of time. Better hurry and get back to Miyuki and Akane before they go. Hey, sorry for the interruption. Before you go, can I ask one final question?
Sure, go ahead.
We have some surveillance footage. I want you to have a look and see if you can identify this man. Show them the footage.
Huh?
Is that...
Takashi Sato?
or Sato? What on earth? Why is my phone... Hiko's phone was vibrating furiously as if it were about to explode. Explode? Now, why would it do that? Because the pie was a bomb. What pie? The one that said it on kind of... that pie. Oh, you mean this pie? I wanted to share. Oops. There were thousands of notifications, but from where? For some reason, the Luminaries account just skyrocketed in popularity overnight. He quickly called management to find out why. Exclamation point pie? That's not... It's not a counter. I guess I could make it one. It's just an emote. Quickly called management to find out why. What's happening? Are you seeing these numbers? Yeah, it seems like Harmony Hearts reposted our message and the news went viral overnight. Harmony Hearts? More witnesses have come forward. We've even had some private investigators contact us to help us out. Public's now rallying behind us to find May. That's excellent news. Let's hope she's found soon. Oh, and let's prepare for the worst case scenario, you know, just in case. Prepare? How? I say, have a replacement ready, or prepare a recording with her part. I trust you to find a solution. You're serious? Do you not see these numbers? Shouldn't allow our emotions to get in the way of business. Canceling the show won't change May's fate. You're not wrong, but we need to tread carefully. The public might perceive us as heartless for continuing the show. Simple. We organize a charity event, raise some funds for May's family, and add to the search efforts. That's not going to help. Our percentage of sales will go to finding May. We'll look like the good guys. That's... I don't like this guy. Let me see. Might take a hit on the first show, but if all goes well, we'll stand to gain a significant profit on the later ones. You seem to have it figured out. Alright, I'll figure out something on my end, but I hope we don't have to go there. I agree. It's too soon to assume the worst. Yeah, I agree. It's too soon to assume the worst, not because it's scummy to do. I'm more worried about the... Fuck. Takashi Sato? Who's that?
We need to find him right away.
Wait, hold on. We don't even know if he's responsible yet. You're not familiar with the industry, are you? Takashi Sato is an idol from the group called Parade. See? This is why you should look at Parade. Parade? The one Mr. Tanaka was talking about earlier. The hell is May doing with someone from Parade? This is definitely something worth looking into. That's not a lead. You need to... You already need to look at Parade. Whatever. What kind of group is Parade? Are they a boys group?
No, they're a co-ed group, one of the few successful ones.
I've never heard of a co-ed idol group before. Those exist? They only started getting famous in the past few years. I believe Takashi's the leader of the group. Any idea where I can find him? Kinda shakes her head. They've likely got personal security with them. It'd be hard to reach him. But May did it. See if I can call them again and book a meeting or something. Gonna look for him. Thanks for your help.
Be careful. If May was involved with Takashi, it could be more complicated than we think. Hope you can find her safe and sound.
Tsukimi Awards. Or is it Skimi? No, it's not Skimi. Tsukimi. In the end, I decided it would be better to meet them in person, as there were important questions that needed to be asked. True. Locating Parade HQ wasn't difficult, however the trip there was quite time-consuming. The place was very well maintained. There's not even a speck of dust on the wall or floor. Behind the desk were 2 monitors, but only 1 person was there. That's a little weird. The clerk looked to be in his mid-30s. Walked up and introduced myself. Good afternoon. Hello, may I help you with something? I'm a detective from Hoshiko Agency. We're looking to speak to Takashi Saito. Is he available? A detective? What did Takashi do? He's not in trouble or anything, I just have a few questions. Oh, I see. Unfortunately, he's not around. He's not? What would surveillance footage... that doesn't seem relevant to bring up. So where is he? I wish I knew. He's been skipping classes even though there's a concert coming right up. The instructor wanted him in today, but he just wouldn't listen. Is he normally like that? No, he's usually a very well-behaved kid. Something's gotten into him. What do you think it is? I don't know, maybe the fame got to him? Well, actually, I did hear that he's been dealing with some serious mental health struggles, so maybe that's it. What kind of struggles? I don't know details, sorry. Also, it's none of your business, technically, but, I mean, you could also just be like, hey, I'm detective, you're obstructing justice. Maybe not, I don't know how the fucking... I don't know how it works. What kind of person is Mr. Yamada? Exactly what you expect from a CEO. Scumbag. I've heard he's been involved in some lawsuits. Asking the dangerous questions right off the bat, huh? Can't talk about that. Clark seemed hesitant about something. Interesting. So, the reason I'm asking for Takashi is because he's involved in another case. Heard about the Mei Ayano case? Mei Ayano, the missing girl? Takashi's really involved in that? Maybe. Do you have any idea how they might have met? This is the first time I'm even hearing of it. Luminaries is a small-time group compared to Parade, so I wouldn't expect them to know each other, but I guess circles can overlap. Yeah, circles can. I'd like to book an appointment with Takashi Saito as soon as possible, please. Sorry, I can't do that. Normally, you'd have to go through the manager first before you can book an appointment with the idols. I doubt the manager would be happy with them speaking to a detective. Can you make an exception? This is urgent. I don't make the rules, sorry. However, since a life is on the line, I'll ask Takashi to speak with you personally when he returns. How about that? That'd be great, thank you. No worries. Is there anything else? Nope. Have a good day. You too. Oh my god, he said you too? What the hell? It's nearly break time. I've just realized I've been skipping my meals a lot recently. High five. Health decree. But stop that! Should I do? Should I visit Starlight Sip or should I continue working on the case?
During free time events, you can choose to continue working on case by visiting your office. Alternatively, you can spend your free time at one of the leisurely spots, such as Starlight Sip. Okay. Wish I could save. How do I look? Oh, here's all my shit. Where's my leads at? Oh. 0 out of 10. I can't even get a trust factor with Akane. I got 2 with Miyuki. Wait, can I not get any with him either? Or no, maybe it's just like that by default. Oh, 9 with Yuki. 7 with him. 10, 0, 3, 0, 2, and 10. 0, sorry. Skipping my meals a lot lately. That's why I'd like to thank the sponsor of this video, Factor. No. Not sponsored, but that is funny. that is a good segue. Apparently Factor is owned by HelloFresh now, and I'm like, yay, I love monopolies. Yay, now there's literally only one option, I'm pretty sure, for meal ordering like that, right? Because they were 2 separate companies before. Now they're not. I love that. Yay, I love that. It's so cool. Kin no Yume Park. Well, I know Yume means dream. So, dream. Well, there's 3 words here, so it's probably like, maybe it's dream of. If dream is first, it would be dream of. But the other way around, it would be like it could be like anything the other way around. It could be like something, the dream, or something. I'm gonna pretend it says living the dream. Moon River, Kasuga Port, Akatsuki Residences, Kyoku Library, Tsubasa Playground, Suki no Yoru Hotel, Seijaku Park, Mitsuro VR Arcade. Let's go there. Gintami Upper City, Kogai Shopping Center, Vita Sprout Pharmacy, it's probably Vita. Hinotori Cinema, Shinrin Yoku Village, Parade HQ. Oh yeah, that is a long way. Holy shit. Jeez. Okay, I have to actually click on these. I see. I mean, there's no such thing as individuality in the industry. What? What do you mean? What? No, surely. I'm gonna do more research, because I did get like 2 or 3 leads. I think. Okay, my health didn't actually decrease that much, so I should be fine. Unless I take like Omega damage. No, turn that off. Yeah, I don't know where to check leads specifically. I'll just go agency. So I continue working on the case. There's a few leads that I need to look into. When you visit Hoshiko Agency, you're allowed to choose which leads to investigate further. You can only investigate one. However, having higher intelligence may allow you to do more. Investigating certain leads may lead to important discoveries. Took a quick puff from my ciggy. My ciggy! There's smoke curling around me. I exhaled slowly, eyes narrowing. What's on the agenda today? Okay, so I had a feeling that was a cigarette, but it just came off as weird. So I can do Kirameki Entertainment or Takashi Sato. It makes the most sense to do him first, and I'm sure most people did. And I'm going to do him, because that's kind of the thing right now. Yeah. Unless I went to... No. I'll play it safe. Decided to do some research on Takashi Sato, the idol from Parade who was seen with Mei at Yuki's bar.
Lean back in my chair, my gaze intent on the computer screen as I scroll through dozens of articles, social media posts, and fan forums about Parade's Takashi Saito. Takashi was leader of Parade who was extremely popular due to his life story. But, coming from a place of poverty and abuse, he was able to overcome his past and become an idol. Wow, you just described like most VTubers. In various interviews, he mentioned how music and becoming an idol changed his life, although there wasn't much information about his artistic background and how he became so popular. I almost read that as autistic background. I was like, no, still relevant. Online discussions speculate that before his rise to stardom, Takashi was a troubled kid who engaged in drugs, acts of bullying, and delinquent activities. He was also involved in many street fights. I can see that. I dug deeper trying to find official records that supported his past, however there was nothing concrete. Only an interview published by Parade where Takashi talked about his difficult past and place of poverty, but nothing about drugs, bullying, or street fights. Seems like these were just rumors, but it'll be near impossible to trace the source of them. I wonder where they originated. Regardless, Takashi's transformation seemed a bit too good to be true. Wonder if there was more to the story. Tamed evidence of Takashi's past. Dee-dee-doo-doo. Still have a lot to learn about Takashi's background, but that's enough research for today. Close my eyes. Intellect increased. Sandy decreased. Dee-doo-doo-doo. It's been 2 whole days since May disappeared, and we still have yet to make significant progress, meaning she's probably dead. Things were starting to look grim, but I wasn't ready to give up yet. As a final effort for the day, I visited the place she was last seen. The Moon River was a brief walk south of the school. What? I mean, okay. Journey she took home was a short walk. No starlight sip. I should retrace her steps to get a clearer picture. Began making my way to Fukaze Gardens. All of a sudden I heard a voice behind me, and then I got kidnapped. Detective? Oh, Miyuki.
I wasn't expecting company here. Are you out investigating?
Just wrapping it up for today.
I see. It is getting late.
Nice down at the time, 10:29 p.m. Nope. Shouldn't you be at home?
I'm rehearsing for the concert.
Out here?
Helps keep my mind off everything.
Aren't you worried about the culprit?
Yeah. At first I was. Then I realized, why live in fear for the rest of your life? As idols, we're risk takers, and being out here, dancing under the stars, is what keeps me going. I live for the thrill. I may look weak, but I won't go down without a fight.
Quit joking around, it's a dangerous matter. Can't tell you how to act, but I suggest staying home, at least until we find out who's responsible.
Of course you are 100% right, however. I can't slack off on practice when we have a concert coming up. You see, I can't practice at home because my father works at the factory and has to get up early. This is the only place for me, not that I mind.
Can you practice in the mornings?
Already do. I'm usually up at 6.
Idol life seems demanding.
Tell me about it. That's the life of an idol trainee trying to balance idol work with school. He'll be fine though. Sayuri and Akane usually keep me company. They're just busy today.
Who's Sayuri? Well, it's certainly safer to have company.
Having a detector drop by each day wouldn't be so bad either.
Ooh. Did you see May go this way the last time you saw her?
Yeah, her house is just across the river.
This river? Can you show me? I'd be right happy to. We headed down the path to May's house. When we reached the sidewalk, I started to wonder, where could the kidnapping have occurred? Certainly couldn't have been here, too many people around. One scream would alert everybody. The park was a possibility with fewer strangers, but again, committing crime in a public location was still a risk. But what if he was a risk taker? Finally, we reached a quiet neighborhood just before the bridge. To pull off the kidnapping, there must be 2 steps, subduing the victim and transporting them away. Also noticed several surveillance cameras monitoring the streets. Possibility here was slim, no evidence of a struggle, and a single scream would alert the whole neighborhood. But just where could the crime have occurred? I don't know, but it occurred after this ad, or before this ad, rather.
Here, since there's no music. Deep, dark fantasies. Yeah, I should get more water, actually. Or more drink. More drinking. I'm back. Ah! Hello, Mario. By the way, did you also manage to get a hold of Takashi yet? Takashi 69? Takashi 67? Sorry.
Unfortunately not. He's been elusive.
How unfortunate. It's so strange he was involved with May.
Tomorrow I'll be able to focus my efforts on finding him.
If it helps, I did some idle research on his history and where he might be. Want to see it?
Sure, that could be useful.
I need to go back to school to get it.
Isn't it closed?
Who needs keys when we have a perfectly climbable fence?
I'll let it slide. Fine, I'll let it slide and pretend I didn't see anything. I'm not going in, though. Last thing I need is to be caught trespassing on school grounds with an idol. That'd be a disaster. She like that shit.
Absolutely. Wouldn't want you to get into any unnecessary trouble.
I'll keep watch. You go. Oh, I can save. What the it wouldn't let me save before. Why is this? Whatever. I don't know. It didn't give me the option to save before. Maybe in choices it doesn't let you save. Which is odd. Now it's 4 instead of 3? Yeah, I think I started at 2. Miyuki nods and disappears into the school and never comes out again. I doubt anyone was around, but just in case, I pull out my phone and pretend to be a bystander. Being empty, it would seem even more strange if someone was standing outside of a school like this. This would be a good time to text May's parents. I've been sending them periodic updates. You have? I began writing out the summary of today's investigation. 5 minutes had passed. Miyuki still hasn't returned. What's taking her so long? It's starting to rain. Damn it, I'll catch a cold if I stay out here for too long. To heck with them, going in. If I get caught, so be it. Looked around to make sure nobody was looking, then jumped the fence. Wait, where did Miyuki go? Should have asked her. Whatever, I just need to find shelter before the rain gets worse. Can you actually get sick from rain? Okay, that's a stupid question. I've never gotten sick by being out in the rain, though. I don't know. Maybe I'm just built different. Not built like a pussy. Dashed to the front entry, but it was locked. Just my luck. Passerbys might see me if I stay here. Just where did that girl go? Everything seems to be locked. All of a sudden I hear a faint sound. Huh? It's coming from that direction. Headed there to investigate. Wait, was that music, or are my ears mistaken? It was a very faint sound, barely audible through the rain. It says, smells like Teen Spirit. Followed direction of the sound, leading to a large building. The sign reads Auditorium. Sounds like someone was performing inside, but isn't the school meant to be closed? Was there a late class or something? No, that can't be. It's way too late. Strangely, none of the lights were turned on. Yeah, knock first. That's a good idea. Anyone in there? No response. Hello? Miyuki? I got sick after being in the rain last year, but I could have been getting sick anyway. Maybe. Depends how long you were out there. Once again, silence as if the auditorium was holding its breath. Pointless standing outside in the rain, so I might as well go inside. Oh, you mean the gymnasium. It's pitch black inside, but it doesn't look like anyone's here. Although for some reason, the speakers were blasting some music. Perhaps someone forgot to turn it off. At least I can stay here until the rain subsides. Guess I have to wait for Miyuki as well. Worked at Hoshiko Agency full-time for 4 years now. Dealt with all kinds of cases. Insurance fraud, infidelity, homicides, thefts, cybercrime, cyberbullying. As detectives, we've become desensitized to most of that stuff. However, tax fraud and tax evasion is different. Every now and then a case pops up that still surprises us. It's very rare, because it takes a very special kind of special to shake us, but it does happen. However, never in my wildest imagination did I anticipate the scene that unfolded before my very eyes that night. Detective Hoshiko always said, "A crime scene is a window into the perpetrator's twisted soul." Well, I certainly got a glimpse into that tonight. Huh? I don't know what's happening. I can't tell. Is she getting hung? I didn't see anything around her neck. My blood turned to ice. What the hell did I just walk into? A scream of pure horror lodged itself in my throat. May's lifeless form hung grotesque. Oh, that's May. That's the dead person. Lifeless form hung grotesquely in the center of the stage, dangling from a rope. She was hauntingly lit by the moon, casting an ethereal glow over her idol outfit. Was this some kind of joke? There's no way she's... Hey! Hey! May! Say something! It was no use. Felt like I was yelling into a void. Suddenly I heard footsteps behind me. Someone's here? Then it dawned on me. She was here too. Was that her? An eerie sense of dread washed over me. I can't let her see it.
Detective, what's going on? What's with all the ruckus? Someone's gonna hear us. Oh my god. Is this for real?
I was lost for words except for saying, for real, on God, no cap, straight facts, bro. Type shit. This was a sight that will haunt her forever, something I know too well. For a moment, it felt like we were frozen in time. Snapped back to reality. Oh, there goes May in her gravity. And did the first thing that popped up in my mind. Get her out ASAP. Don't look anymore. Are you okay? She was unresponsive, frozen, and lifeless. Let's go. Stay here, okay? I'm gonna check on her. Call the cops if you can. Went back inside, hoping for a miracle, just this one time. As I approached her body, I began to smell a very familiar odor. Smell I've experienced countless times before. Smell of death. Smell I'll never forget. Didn't even need to check to know, but I did so anyway. Placed my finger on her neck. She was ice cold. There was no pulse. What kind of twisted person would do this? Sandy greatly decreased. My anime figure turned into real life. Police arrived and transported Miyuki home. But for me, my work here was not yet done. May was gone and the killer was still on the loose. Death is truly terrifying. Doesn't care about timing or fairness, just takes and leaves us with the pieces to put together. The spotlight's on us now. We must find the monster behind this. May spend her life in the spotlight only to meet her end in the shadow of her own fame. Final performance on the stage she loved, yet a performance she never agreed to. Spotlight's on us now. We must find the monster behind this. It's me, secretly. Oh. Wings, face, idol costume. Oh, handcuffs, body, wings, idol costume, body. Do the strings. Definitely look at the strings. Her body was suspended by strings, like a marionette being manipulated by an unknown puppet master. Something like this would take a substantial amount of time and pre-planning to set up. Certainly a premeditated murder. Who's behind all this? No signs of external injuries or trauma. From a distance, one might think she was still alive, performing. What was the cause of death? Poisoning? How would the culprit even have poisoned her? An unsettling chill creeps down my spine. Need to inquire later about the forensics reports. Can you check the body again? Rigor and liver mortis set. What the fuck is liver mortis? I didn't know there was another mortis. I know rigor mortis. What the hell's liver mortis? Body cold with there's an Algor mortis? What the fuck is Algor mortis? What? How many mortises are there? Will the real mortars please stand up? Faint skin changes. Likely been deceased for over 16 hours. What day is it? It's I think it was the third day now, right? Or is it the second day? Because then she's been dead for like half the time, which is pretty bad. Culprit removed her school uniform and dressed her up in this idol costume. The outfit looked brand new with barely a crease in it. The wings look almost untouchable. How the hell did they transport a body dressed up like this? What was the sick purpose behind it? Could there be a sexual motive behind it? Or was this some sick game they're playing? Demon to find now. This case just keeps getting more messed up by the minute. Furthermore, is this the official idol costume or a replica? If it's the official one, how on earth did the killer manage to get their hands on it? Had to be a replica. Well, if it's a real official one, then this probably has close ties. Contrast to the vibrant pictures her parents sent, her face was now eerily placid in the cold grasp of death. The eyes that used to shine with dreams now vacant. Question was, when did the killer dress her up? Did they dress her up before bringing her here? It's a real pain in the ass trying to transport a body, especially with those damn wings flapping around. But if they dressed her up right here... Wait, there's something stuck to her wings. It's like a torn piece of paper or cardstock. The color was bright and glossy. Oh, so there's something on her wing. Got it. I'll notify the forensics team. Piece of cardstock was retrieved for analysis. There's no text on it, just colors. Hey, how's the relationship? Okay. How's the relationship with you? Unfortunate. Evidence. Wait, am I looking at it? Evidence? Yes. Here's our home, Moon River, Fuka Gardens Park, City, Quiet Neighborhood, Bridge, City Home. There's no evidence of struggle. Surveillance result. Yeah, I would say look at the evidence, or the surveillance. There's a torn, stuck on me, on the wings. There were no words on it, but it was bright and glossy. Okay. Handcuffs? What's the point of doing all this? Looks like the handcuffs are fake toys. It'll be up to law enforcement to track down the origins of these handcuffs. Being fake, it's unlikely they'll find anything. Her keytar and all her personal belongings were also missing. It's everything I could find on her body. We can only await forensic reports before drawing conclusions. Well, I'm gonna draw a conclusion now. So... I don't think she was... I'm pretty sure she was dead before getting here, obviously. The reason to put handcuffs on her, I think, is it's a symbolic thing. Like, idol industry, probably something like, you're, restrained. And you're made to become their puppet or whatever, and that's why there's strings and marionette kind of thing. So it's probably someone that doesn't like idols or doesn't like a specific group, maybe her group. It's definitely out of, like, revenge or hate or something. I don't think it's a sexual thing. I feel like there'd be more stuff to it if it was sexual. But it's definitely, I think it's more like revenge. Oh, this company hurt me, or this company fucked me over, or this company sucks. Or it's like, oh, just, I hate idols, the stuff behind it sucks, or something. I don't think it's like a personal thing for her specifically, because I feel like other idols in the group might get targeted. Or just other idols in general, but maybe in her group. That's my thoughts. I am once again asking you to read about me and pumpkins. Why? Oh, because of the pumpkins? The rain last year, or what? Also, what kind of muffins? Are they pumpkin muffins you're making, or different? Now I need to figure out how did the culprit manage to get in here. It's time to shift my focus from May and instead take a closer look at this auditorium itself. I also, not right now, need to ask Miyuki, I think was her name, the person that had to get dragged out, what she was doing, where the hell she was. Pumpkin chocolate chip, never heard of that kind before. I've only had like normal pumpkin and normal chocolate chip. There's a speaker. That's probably why the music was playing. Windows, doors, not much else. No signs of forced entry. Did the school forget to lock the place? Doubt it. It's possible the killer tampered with the lock somehow, but either way, forensics shall be able to analyze that. Well, luckily the kids are not going to have school day, it seems. Yay! No school! Haunting song was echoing through the auditorium. Culprit dedicated a lot of time and effort into orchestrating the scene, but why? They must have felt supremely confident that they weren't going to get caught. This wasn't just a murder, it was a performance. Performance for their sick, twisted mind. Fortunately for them, they probably aren't aware of audio forensics. A lot more information can be extracted from an audio file than they think. Wait, really? I didn't know that. The fuck? Upon closer inspection, it doesn't seem like these windows can open. There's no way the killer can enter through here. You can tell that from here? Appears I've scoured every possible clue to this place has to offer. The rest now falls into hands of the authorities. Should head back and regroup. You can also look around the vicinity just in case there's something left, but okay. Tomorrow's going to be another long day. Prologue end. I don't know if there's only a prologue or what. April 5th. I don't know if it goes up to chapter 1 or 2 or what. I only know because the store page said something about an ending song for chapter 2, so. Or ED chapter 2 or some shit, so. The morning light crept through my office window, waking me from an uneasy slumber. Seemed like I had fallen asleep at some point. Last night had been a long one. Spent hours sifting through piles of paperwork, compiling reports for May's parents and the police. I just want to get it all done and dusted, put an end to this case. Though the official contract may have ended, I knew I couldn't just wash my hands of it. Continue working on it unofficially until the next client comes along. Wait, you're just done? Well, I guess it is done, but the killer's still out there. You would have to find the killer before the thing is done, right? You can't just push it off what? What do you mean? In the grand scheme of things, we have very little control over the outcome. If the police couldn't find May, there was little that could have been done. Really? That's stupid. Knew that from the very start when I accepted this contract. True task for detectives was to bring closure to families. The recovery of May's body, more clues may surface to guide us to the perpetrator. 5:44 a.m. Time to get moving. Stepped into the police station. There was Tatsuya, just like always. Oh, hey, Detective Taichi. You look tired. Long night, huh? Yeah, surviving on a few hours of sleep. Must be tough after what happened last night. Wasn't expecting to find a corpse in a damn school. Pretty messed up stuff. Wonder who would have do such a thing. That's what I'm gonna find out. Any case? On the updates on the... Yes? Doesn't have to work on it since the contract to have him work on it ended? Why did it end? Oh, I guess because they found her. Fair. Yeah, Detective in chat. Yeah, the initial forensics report is ready, so we now know the cause of death. Furthermore, there was a witness who mentioned seeing May. Oh? Well, I'm more interested in forensics, but witness? Yesterday, a handful of witnesses came in, sparked by the story going viral on social media. Witness claimed to have seen May just a few days earlier. They said she was at the cemetery at night, in particular Akatsuki Cemetery. The cemetery? Who knows what she was doing there, but her parents told us that no family members or anyone close to May were buried there, so you might want to check that out. Forensics. Based on the initial examination and preliminary tests, we suspect May's cause of death to be from CO poisoning. That's carbon oxide, right? CO poisoning? Quite the unusual murder weapon. Oh. It's insane. Carbon monoxide is odorless and colorless. That means it's an absolute bastard to detect, and if she was exposed to high levels of it, could have been dying without even knowing. That's true. Furthermore, there were some... Oh yeah, monoxide would just be the O. The one O, not the two. Dioxide is the little two, I remember. Furthermore, there were some injuries on her body. However, the forensics team believed that they came from her training as an idol rather than the culprit. How so? I'll forward the complete report to you in case you want to have a look. Thanks, Tatsuya. Even though the case is over, if anything comes up, please let us know about it. Oh, I said that. Of course, Daichi, good luck on the rest of the case. Damn eyes felt dry and my brain was barely functioning. That's me. I should really catch up on sleep. Tomorrow's the weekend, so I'll use that as a chance to recover. Oh, that's right. I should see how Eiji's doing, too. Visit him at the hospital later, once I compile the reports. For now, what should I do? Yamada. Yamada. Victim of this case, no serious disputes or personal appearance. May was a careful type, not go off stranger and would tell her when she was going. A witness claims to have seen her at the cemetery. There were no wounds on her body apart from injuries training as an idol. That's not the full report, buddy.
but okay. My game broke. Yeah, now it lets me save. What the fuck? I don't know my lead. I still have one other lead. Oh, my health. That's what I want to look at. Oh, my sanity's really fucking bad. But what if I didn't heal? What if I just go to the agency anyway? Absolutely insane. What? Alright, back on the grind. What's on agenda today? I only have one lead. I want to do it. Never mind. Autopsy report too. Fuck. I'm curious about the wounds. It's time to spend time reading May's forensic reports. Preliminary observations, including complete rigor mortis, liver mortis fully fixed, and body temperatures suggest the time of death to be around midnight on April 3rd. So, when did it happen? April 4th was the third day, right? So that means it happened on the second day. She lost the 30%, or whatever it was. Toxicological analysis confirms lethal concentrations of carbon monoxide in the blood, indicating death due to CO poisoning. Blood and urine tests returned negative for all screened substances. How do you get blood? Well, blood makes sense. Wait, when the blood... No, I guess the body didn't... How would you get urine test from a dead body? Would you just, like, take out the bladder or some shit? Oh, you would put her hand in warm water. Oh, yeah, that would do it. Indicating that the decedent was not under the influence of these common drugs or alcohol at the time of her death. Additionally, the absence of any unaccounted substances in the toxicology screen suggests that the decedent was not forcibly sedated or drugged prior to her demise. Okay. That's not helpful information. If she wasn't drugged or sedated, then how did she die without any signs of injury or struggle? From CO poisoning, obviously. Examination of decedent's body revealed minor contusions. Decedent's right ankle showed signs consistent with a sprain, including slight swelling and discoloration. The severity of the sprain is estimated to be moderate, and it likely caused her significant pain and restricted mobility. I don't think that's from training. Because if that's from okay, so it could be from training, but, like, that means the CEO doesn't give a shit if it's sprained. Or two, it's not from training. Because I feel like if the CEO cared, they would have, you know, put it away. Left in the bladder. What if you piss right before you die? And it likely caused her significant pain and restricted mobility. Minor bruising found on her arms. The pattern and severity of bruises suggest they were caused by minor blunt force trauma. It is possible that these injuries could be a result of strenuous physical activity, such as training related to her idle profession or possibly an altercation. Comprehensive sexual assault forensic examination was performed. You can do that? Which includes internal and external examination of various specimen collections for potential DNA evidence. Examination revealed no signs of recent sexual activity or trauma indicative of sexual assault. This evidence, or lack thereof, combined with the circumstances surrounding the death, suggests that sexual motivation was not a factor in this crime. I already knew that. I had a feeling it wasn't. As always, this conclusion is subject to change as further information becomes available before the ongoing investigation. It's like the motive for May's kidnapping is still unclear. Close my eyes. It's enough research for today. My brain was tired, but my mind felt sharper. Intellect increased. Sanity decreased. Well, fuck. Did I just go crazy and die if it's down too low?
Miyuki was stretched out on her bed, her gaze lost in the infinite white canvas of the ceiling. The vivid memory from last night lingered in her mind. Her friend, her companion. There's no more control. Never was! The sight yesterday left her paralyzed and in a state of shock. Apparently, law enforcement officers arrived and escorted her home, but she had no recollection of it. It was all too surreal. Miyuki shifted to her side, curling up into a ball, hoping to fall asleep, but then she saw the time. 8 a.m. She had been awake for most of the night. Again. It was already time for school, but her body felt like lead. The mere thought of stepping foot inside the auditorium again made her feel nauseated. I should hope that they close it off for at least a week.
Was this all just a nightmare?
Even though she didn't care about the concert anymore, thoughts of her friends came to mind, and the trainee debt she still owes Kirameki Entertainment. Oh, so you're successful?
There's a responsibility to uphold.
Shouldn't have to, but, you know, they don't care. Oh, great. What the fuck is this shit? Bedside table, she drew 2 bottles and eyed them carefully. Somnozine and Vigilomax. Does this one make you hornier and this one makes you sleepier? I asked that based off the type of pill and the name. It's probably not that. I assume the blue one is actually probably for sleep. That does seem like a sleep one. I mean, vigil means vigilant, so this one's probably just like Adderall. A red pill or blue pill. This one's probably like sleepy and this one's probably like awake. Bedside table, she drew 2 bottles and eyed them carefully. Bottle of Vigilomax and a bottle of Somnozine. The choice felt oddly familiar, like a scene from a movie. Well, there's the... I've never seen Matrix, but yeah, there you go. You made the joke. Decision had to be made right now. The sleeping pills or stimulants. I fucking knew it! Told you! Do I pick? She woke up in a hospital. Lying on the bed of Kanagawa Hospital was Eiji Hoshiko, a criminal turned detective. Eiji stared at the endless ceiling as the pulse of the EKG monitor chirped in the background. Stimming time? Not a week in this hellhole. Even drugged up in this hospital, he was unable to get sleep. A detective's mind was always working. He glanced at the empty TV screen beside him once more. For a fleeting moment, he caught a faint image of himself on the screen. Not a reflection, but an image of him lying on a wooden box, a coffin. Ah, death was waiting patiently. He smiled, as if to say, "Come and get me." At the same time, Eiji felt a certain comfort in knowing it wasn't in a hurry. He's still yet to find all the crimes of my past. What they ever will. At least that one. Knock on the door snapped him out of his thoughts. Ah, he's here. Good. Hey, Eiji. Came to check up on you. How you doing? I'm definitely not the killer, smiley face. Well, I'm not dead yet. That's what you're asking. Figured as much. You're one tough motherfucker. Enjoying hospital life? Enjoying? You're out here hunting criminals and I'm stuck in here with nothing but pain, TV, and medication. You sure love complaining, don't you? Just treat it like a break from work. A break from work? Quit joking around and get me the fuck out of here. I'm losing my damn mind watching TV all day. I don't want to watch reruns of Friends anymore. I knew you'd say that. So I bought you something to keep you occupied. Reruns of Seinfeld. No! A gift for me? It's just a book that I think you might like, and the reports on May's investigation. Hand it over. Pulls out a gun. Eiji snatches the folder of May's investigation, taking no interest in the book. I knew you were dying to see it. Fucking lucky son of a bitch. Getting to play with a murder case while some bedridden here. Initially, it was just a missing person. I know, I've been watching TV all fucking day. Should've come to me sooner. We're undergoing surgery. Goddamn timing. Speaking of which, how's the procedure? Well, they said it was a success. Guess that's good news. But no more alcohol for 6 weeks, blah, blah, blah. Tell with that. Maybe you should take it easy for a while.
Eiji points at his bag near the bedside table. Taichi? What? There's a flask in my bag. Pour me a shot. Are you out of your mind? Eiji chuckles. I'm in a hospital, Taichi. If anything goes wrong, they'll fix me. You really are out of your mind. Well, if you insist. I don't have a choice in the matter? Okay. I was gonna choose not to because the doctor said not to, motherfucker. Like, you could, like, have an immediate, like, bad reaction and die right there. I don't know. Oh, that's where TV is. I thought it was hanging up. So the neck's gotta hurt then. Cheers, Taichi. He took a small sip, the whiskey burning down his throat and belly. I can be sued for murder now. That was good. Can't wait to get back to drinking. I think I'm done complaining now. You ready, Doc? I am. Let's get down to business. What's happening? Miyuki, guess what I got?
What?
Ta-da! May was proudly displaying her shiny new toy.
Wow, is that a keytar?
Uh-huh. It was my birthday gift.
Happy birthday.
Thank you. Want to hear it? Can play all sorts of sounds like guitars, pianos, synths.
Sure.
Okay. I have to warn you. Can't see the notes like on a piano, so I might hit the wrong ones on accident.
That's okay, just do your best.
May begins playing a simple guitar melody from one of her favorite songs. At first, she was cautious not to hit the wrong notes, but gradually she gained confidence. Her usual quirkiness, just quirky like that, became a fiery idol-like intensity, one I had never seen before. For the first time ever, I didn't see the ordinary, awkward girl that was May, but glimpses of an idol performing.
Wow, that was really impressive.
Thanks. That was quite the workout.
She rubs her shoulders playfully.
This thing is quite heavy, you know. My arms and shoulders get tired quite fast. Guess that means I gotta get stronger.
How bad could it be? How bad could it be?
Curious about the weight?
Curious about the way I reached out to feel the guitar. It had a cool and metallic touch, and the build was very sturdy. No wonder it was so heavy.
Heh, you weren't kidding. Why'd your parents choose this one? Aren't there lighter ones out there?
Don't know, don't care. I'm just happy to get one.
Certainly a perfect fit for you.
Do-do-do-do.
You've been carrying that all day, aren't you tired?
I am, but I'm scared to leave it somewhere. Someone might steal it.
Want me to hold it for you?
If you don't mind.
She passed the thing to me. I immediately felt the pressure of the strap on my neck and shoulders. This thing was for sure really heavy.
Oh look, this logo.
What about it?
You don't know? It's from a company that only makes high-quality instruments.
Really? How so?
Bet this one costs a dime. That's it, just 10 cents. The sound quality is really good, and I heard they're really durable and last a really long time.
Wait a minute. They're not that expensive, are they?
That I don't know exactly. Why do you ask?
I just want to know. Because my parents are fucking poor and they're spending money on me like this is really bad. Took out my phone and searched for the model.
Wow, I didn't expect guitars to get this expensive. You're rich, May.
What? How much is it?
Seeing the price tag surprised me, but May seemed even more shocked than I was.
Wow. It's really this expensive? $1 quadrillion Enos?
Yep, you're one lucky girl. Wish my birthday presents were this big.
You guys get birthday presents?
I see.
May didn't laugh at my joke. Instead, she stared at the screen with a blank expression on her face. Afterwards, we went to a convenience store to buy some ice cream. The way to the store, May kept quiet to herself. She usually daydreams a lot, but this time it felt different. Didn't immediately click with me why May was acting this way, but when we reached the store, I suddenly remembered something she told me many months ago. Maybe I should get ice cream for the immersion. May's parents had a lot of debt to pay and frequently had to work overtime, and that's why she doesn't get paid too much. Sorry? What? And that's why she doesn't get to spend too much get to spend much time with them. One time they even asked me if May could come over to my place whilst they were working. May probably felt guilty about receiving such an expensive present, knowing her parents' situation. But despite their situation, they still bought her this guitar. Why?
Hey, May, I've been thinking.
What is it, Miyuki?
Out of all the guitars out there, why did your parents get you this one? It's so heavy and expensive.
You already asked that.
Huh? I don't know. You literally just asked me this.
She thought for a moment, choosing her words carefully.
It's probably because I'm spoiled.
What? No, you silly goofball.
I kept bugging them for one the whole time.
They still could have gotten you any cheap model, though. But those ones will have poor sound quality compared to this one.
I would have been fine with that.
But do you know why they got you this one instead? Take a look at these reviews.
Showed her all the stellar reviews.
This is a professional guitar for performers. It's heavy because it has many features and is meant for adults. I think your parents chose this one because they believed in you.
Believed in me?
Yeah, they believe in your dream of becoming an idol, and this is their way of supporting you.
This is their way of supporting me? Why would they go so far? It doesn't make sense.
What do you mean?
They've always wanted me to get a degree, to become a doctor or engineer. So why would they go against that and spend so much of the savings on this?
Well, maybe they changed their minds. They realize you have your own dreams and ambitions. But whatever the case, that part isn't important. What matters is what you'll do from now on. I'm sure they'll be happy just to hear you perform for them. It'll be like buying a lifetime worth of CDs.
Unconvinced, May pauses. No, I have to repay them somehow. If this is their way of supporting my dream, then the only thing I can do is work extra hard now to not let them down. And not dying in the near future. I have to make it as an idol, so I can make lots of money and return the favor one day. Even though money was never the main motivator, I've always dreamt of being able to live freely, being able to pay off the bills.
Well, that sounds great. If you want to be an idol, imagine how much of an advantage you'll have if you start now.
I'll be unstoppable. Imagine all the people who only become idols after a few years of studying. By the time I get to this stage, I'll have quadrupled their experience. May's excitement was very contagious.
What is picking up on the mic? Ah! What the fuck, man? Freaking me out. Not even doing anything. Also, the fucking outside there's a fire alarm beeping. I guess the batteries need changing or something. It's not mine, but it's been going on like the past like 24 hours and it's fucking annoying.
Even though I enjoyed idol music myself, I never felt a strong desire to become one. But May's determination also lit a fire under my heart. And all of a sudden, I felt an inspiration to work hard too.
Well, guess I have no choice but to follow you along.
You'll be joining me.
I can't let you dance alone, can I?
It won't be easy though.
I know what I'm signing up to.
And don't chicken out when things get tough.
Heh, are you trying to scare me?
Then promise me, you'll see things to the end no matter what.
I promise.
Pinky promise?
Pinky promise.
May's face lit up with a smile. I'm glad people still do pinky promises. One day we'll stand on a bright stage with millions of people watching us become stars. Throughout all these years, May hasn't let down on her promise. She was always disciplined and practiced nearly every day. Despite her guitar showing significant signs of wear and tear, she never asked for a new one. In fact, when she became a trainee, our agency offered to get her a new one, free of charge. However, she insisted on keeping the one she currently has.
Free of charge bullshit. You have to pay that shit back eventually, so I don't believe that.
That guitar must have been so precious to her. It was always her lifelong dream to bring it on a grand stage so her parents could see it. But now it's gone, along with her. Due to the recent circumstances, Yokohama Arts will be undergoing a partial lockdown. Certain areas will be off limits. CCTV cameras are being installed around the school, and security will be present on school grounds until the danger subsides. I know this might sound frightening, but the truth must be said. The person who is responsible is still out there. We have to stay guarded at all times and in and out of school. Please, if you have any information about May or witness suspicious activities, please report it to the school office or the anonymous tip box. Even the smallest detail could be crucial. Wouldn't the anonymous tip box be easy to, like, tamper with? As a community, we need to take steps to ensure the safety of the school.
There's one last thing I can do for you, May. It would be to bring your guitar to stage. I have to tell everyone about the hard work and sacrifices you've made. However, I don't know if I'll be able to find it. Just where could it be? Surely the killer must have discarded it by now, or maybe they're toting it around, making it really obvious. I don't even search for it. Will my actions even have any impact at all, or will they be in vain again? Guess only time will tell. Huh? Someone's here to kidnap me?
Miyuki, what are you doing here? Why aren't you in class? I'm here to kidnap you.
Oh, sorry, I just wasn't feeling well.
I thought she was pissing for some reason. It was like, she just right there, right in the middle of the bathroom, out in the open, just like, I'm not feeling well. Just need some water on my face.
Don't worry about me, just get back to practice.
Miyuki, look. I'm gonna tell you straight. You're the leader of this group. The future falls on you. You can't be half-hearted like this.
Huh?
We can tell from how you act. That smile you used to put on. Even that feels forced. I know you're devastated about May. We all are too. We're all scared and hurting. But as idols, we also have a job to do. There's no point practicing if your mind isn't there. Kane's words were harsh, but there was a sincere concern underlying them. Miyuki found herself at a loss for words. Kane had always been frank, but she had never aimed her fury at Miyuki before. We got thousands of fans out there who believe in us and are waiting for this moment. No matter what goes on behind the scenes, the fans will be ignorant to it. All they'll see is the performance we put on, and it's our job to deliver. I wouldn't be so sure about that.
I'm sorry for letting you all down, I just...
Could she explain the whirlwind of emotions bottled up inside her?
Doesn't feel right performing without May. Everything feels wrong. I can't stand that knowing when her debut comes, we'll be doing it without May.
Oh yeah, they haven't even debuted yet. That's fucked. Look, Miyuki, I'm no good with this emotional stuff, but what I can say is, we all care about you. Please get yourself together.
I understand.
Go home and rest until you're ready to come back and give it your all. That's all. Oh, and this is for you. She holds up an envelope before leaving, with a big middle finger in the envelope. Oh god, fucking jump scare. White woman jump scare! Miyuki looks down at the cold hard floor.
I tried. What kind of leader am I? I've been so focused on my own feelings.
Oh, they actually have this animated.
I need to stop being selfish and start thinking about the whole group. Or think about a group as a whole.
Curtains fall soon. Your final act approaches. Soon we'll be together. May Ayano. Well, that's a little fucked up, don't you think? Wait, what? Huh? Wait, what? Only then can we... It doesn't have the whole, like, log for some reason. Weird. Unless it starts in the wrong place. Yeah. It starts at the top for some reason. Actually, what the fuck? Weird.
What is this? A whoa? May knew her life was in danger all along, but for some reason she kept the truth all to herself. The death threats, her meeting with Takashi. Oops. Not even her parents or closest friends knew. Sometimes the victim will keep their promise to themselves if they don't have people they can trust. Or if they don't want to bother other people with them. However, considering how close she was to her friends, it's quite unusual. I can only suspect that she was terrified of speaking out for some reason. Something caused her to remain silent even to her dearest friends. My guess? No one would believe her. She was involved in a scandal. She was trying to protect someone. I don't think it was a scandal. I'm leaning more towards the last one. I'm moving my microphone back. Just for now. Yeah, can I save? Okay, no, for this I can't. Yeah, I'm gonna say she was trying to protect someone. She was trying to protect... No, that's not right. How would hiding death threats protect anyone? No. Intelligence decreased. No, my smartness! Why go back? Fuck. Oh, I'm stupid again. No one would believe her. She thought no one would believe her. No, that's not right. Wait, what? Ow! My fucking stupidness. Oh, I'm fucking dumb as shit. No, go back, please. Oh. She was involved in a scandal? She was involved in a scandal. I'm fucking dumb as bricks again. No! No! God damn it! I'm crazy and getting stupider. Something she couldn't shed light on, forcing her to keep the letters hidden until the time was right. Scandal, huh? Just what kind of scandal? That, I'm yet to figure out. That male idol, do you think? He's involved somehow, I'm quite sure of it. Hey, Memeable, welcome in. Well, and what makes you say so? Ah, fuck. May's time of death? Lack of witnesses, their place of meeting. Can I check the log real quick? Okay, what makes me sure that he's involved? Lack of witnesses doesn't really make sense. Their place of meeting is the only thing I can think of. They met in Starlight Sip, so? Yeah, but the VIP section. Never mind, I'm an idiot. No, what the, but they're in the VIP section. That's pretty important. God damn it. Lack of witnesses? God damn it. When May went missing, despite the public pleas for help, he never came forward with any information. If he genuinely cared for her as a friend, lover, or even acquaintance, he wouldn't have hesitated to share any knowledge he had. This makes me suspect his involvement. There's something they're hiding and we need to dig deeper into their history. I too think the same. I definitely thought it was the first one, but I'm just gonna agree with you. However, there's something that still doesn't add up. What is it? Let's consider how the killer managed to gain access to a locked building. They were able to carry a dead body inside, set up the scene, and leave without being detected. See where you're going with this? You're saying if the killer managed to do all that, it means... Killer disguised themselves. Killer doesn't match the profile. The killer hid inside. All of these could work. Well... The middle one just doesn't seem smart. I'm thinking the killer hid in... Well, no, if the killer hid inside... No, wait, no, yeah, the killer just hid inside then.
No, that's not what I was talking about. What do you mean? Sorry, I meant something else. What the fuck? That makes logical sense. What are you talking about? How stupid am I? Am I dumb brain now? Just... No? What? But you just said that... You just said it was Takashi was suspect, and now you're saying... You're just saying he's suspicious in general? But he's not the killer? You should have maybe said that to begin with, asshole. In order to gain access to a locked building, the killer must have had a key or was connected to someone inside Yokohama Arts. In other words, it was likely an inside job. Yeah, but hidden inside is still an inside job, technically. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Oh. Very good. The way the killer managed to set everything up was as if they knew the layout and schedule to place in and out. It's highly likely that they were connected to Yokohama Arts in some way, and that doesn't fit our bill with Takashi. Not until we find more evidence that he's linked somehow. Even though he might be involved, there could be someone else pulling the strings. Is he really the culprit? Perhaps looking at the crime scene can reveal more clues. Crime scene, huh? Finally something interesting. From what I've gathered... When I first saw the arrangement of the body, I suspected a sexual motive. I didn't, because that doesn't make sense. However, the police found no evidence of that. Like, this kind of thing doesn't scream sexual to me. It shows theatrical to me. The way the body was arranged, the handcuffs, outfit, music, and everything, makes me think the killer's playing some game. They're the type to crave attention, notoriety, perhaps also harboring a strong hatred towards May or idols in general. That's what I was saying. We've seen our fair share of murders, bodies being dismembered and disposed of in garbage bags, bodies getting thrown into water, but this? Only a deeply disturbing mind would have to be able to conceive of something like this. Key suspects to look out for are those who suffer from severe mental disorders. Hallucinations or delusions could easily cause this, so we can't rule out drugs too. This does align with Takashi's profile, as I've been told that he suffers from some mental illness. It takes a twisted mind to even think of such a thing, but to actually go out and do it? Regardless, it was a risky endeavor that left a trail of evidence behind, as you can see from the report. Over here you wrote, no further investigation needed past the bridge. Do you want to look at this? Why is that? Well, if you read the rest of the report, idiot, it's clear the crime couldn't have taken place there. The reason being... Ah, fuck. Just adding like a minute and a half. Well, I know the reason. Because they were talking about it. The surveillance footage, right? No, the wrong route home. As I was investigating May's route home, I noticed several surveillance cameras in the neighborhood prior to reaching the bridge. As soon as I saw surveillance cameras, I stopped investigating further. May did take that route home. She would have been seen by one of the surveillance cameras, but the police found nothing. Okay, so they've already checked the cameras. Good observation, as I expected from you, Taichi. Furthermore, I didn't think she was abducted at all. At the moment, the most important clue we have is the autopsy report. The clue of death, CO poisoning. CO poisoning? Quite a strange method if you ask me. Why did the killer choose this method? CO poisoning is a method that requires 20 seconds and 3 minutes of ads. An elaborate setup, a tampered gas line, a lack of oxygen, maze confinement. Well, they did say an elaborate setup earlier, I think. I would say all of the above. This is like the Danganronpa part, I guess. Makes sense. It sounds like it. double-decker ice cream sandwich bar. Share. What the fuck is that face? Nancy, what the fuck is that face? That's a scary looking face. Unless my monitor is just weird. Oh. See something scary? Ah! It's coming to get me. Is that low tier god? I'm pretty sure they said elaborate setup before. And the music stops, so I assume that's right. Although oh, never mind. Although the killer might have used an elaborate setup, it's not really required to kill someone to steal poisoning. Oh, I thought he said it. Sure, I should have thought. I'm stupid. I mean, there'd be a lack of oxygen. Well, no. Carbon monoxide is technically a lack of oxygen if you want to talk about it. It's not necessarily a tempered gas line, though. I would say maze confinement would make more sense. Because if you don't have air to... Not really that smart. Maybe maze confinement? A lack of oxygen wouldn't make sense because she would, yeah. It's a rather silent way of killing someone. All you need is to be confined in a poorly ventilated place with a CO source, such as a faulty heater or fireplace. The person could be dying without even knowing. Really? Oh fuck, faulty heater could do it too, or a fireplace even? Holy shit. I never opened my windows. Maybe I should be doing that just in case my heater is faulty. But just how did the killer manage to confine May into a room without any evidence of a struggle? There were no injuries on her body apart from her wounds from her training as an idol. No injuries on her body, huh? Don't you find that a bit strange, Taichi? Yeah, there's only one reason why she was unharmed. I mean, they said there was no drugs, so she was lured. An abduction would leave some signs of trauma, unless for some reason she chose not to fight back. However, without any injuries on her body, it's safe to assume she was lured. Get a CO detector? How about I just get you to sniff it out for me? Also, I ate the sandwich. Sorry, no more. But just who could have lured her? I've been trying to wrap my head around this, but I can only suspect it was... someone she trusted. Can only be someone she knew and trusted. May wasn't typed to go someplace strange without telling anybody. She'd at least call her parents. But this time, she willingly went inside an enclosed room, staying there until she passed out. Even with her phone on her, she never thought about calling anybody unless they took the phone away. For a complete stranger to do that, the odds would be a near impossibility. However, if it was someone she trusted, someone whom she felt completely safe around, make a lot more sense. It couldn't have been me, because my trust with her is 0, so. It's one thing to be an overall cautious person, but when you're surrounded by someone you're close with, even the most paranoid person can let their guard down. It depends. She had no idea what was coming up. Even up to the end when she was in that room, she probably thought she was feeling unwell or something. By 3 a.m. Fuck, no, whatever. And before she knew it, she was unconscious. Just who could have done this? At the moment, the only people I'm aware of that are really close to May are her parents, friends, and teachers. Probably rule out her parents, though. Someone who had access to a locked building, someone who knew the layout and schedule of Yokohama Arts in and out, and someone whom May trusted. Suits the bill perfectly, maybe a little too perfect. That doesn't leave us many options, does it? Could it really be one of them? To find out, but how? Follow standard protocol, Taichi. This is a special case involving a kidnapping, murder, and staging. The first step is to pinpoint the exact time these things happen. We already know when the kidnapping/luring occurred. What about the murder and staging? You can figure those out. Well, we already figured out the murder, too. It was like April 3rd. Figured those out, the next step should be obvious. Right after we pinpoint those events, we'll be able to construct the timeline of the crime, verify the alibis of all suspects, analyze forensic evidence. No, that doesn't make sense. I mean, the first one makes sense. I mean, that too. But this? We can pinpoint when those events occurred. We'll be able to verify the alibis of each of the suspects. Given how small our suspect list is, it shouldn't take long to do, and at the very least, we'll know if we're on the right track or not. See, I'm getting better. I'm getting the right answers now. It's right. It just costed you how much of your sanity? Oh, I am getting dumber. I want every one of them to testify what they were doing those times. You got AG. Do my best. Oh man, this will be incredibly awkward. Treating those girls as suspects right after their friend's death. I approach this as a delicate matter. You'd be really careful here. Good thing AG isn't on this case. Also, Taichi, your earlier deduction was incorrect about the crime scene. Huh? Which one? I got a few of them wrong. Remember what I told you? About how the crime scene is a window into the perpetrator's soul? Look at it carefully and you'll be able to see their true nature. The type of person they are, their motives, their patterns, their habits, even their emotional state. This wasn't done by some deranged druggie or mentally unstable person. The killer clearly premeditated the murder, carefully planning May's capture, then meticulously setting up the crime scene. It's someone that played Danganronpa. It was all calculated. Someone under the influence of drugs, alcohol, or psychosis would be acting out of impulsivity. No fucking way they'll be able to methodically plan and set up such a grand scheme like this. Yeah, definitely not someone drugged. Or alcoholic. Psychosis, I'm not smart enough to know if they'd be able to do that, but the other two, yeah. Most importantly, you can get a clear indication of the killer's motive by analyzing crime scene. I didn't think they were under an ailment. Obviously, they were mentally insane in a way, but it's the same as like the Joker. Well, no, the Joker doesn't fucking plan shit out either. Well, I don't fucking know. Not a big superhero guy, I don't know. This wasn't a crime fueled by hatred. Do you see why? Really, I actually thought it was. Not hatred for her, but company. Wait, it isn't? Oh wait, I don't have three now. Is it because of the, not out of hatred because of the scene? Or is it the belongings? Or no, because of the costumes, right? I mean, that's kind of the same deal. But I'm gonna say the scene in general, maybe. No, like, it's one of these two, I feel. But yeah, they had to take time. I don't know. And what exactly does that tell us? Okay, fuck off. Okay, never mind. Neither of them were correct. Oh, is it because of the autopsy report? Because it was no wounds? No, that doesn't really mean shit. Not fueled by hatred because of that? This doesn't really... this doesn't make sense. For that. None of these, I feel, are related. That's not really relevant either. These aren't really... I mean, but the death threats, though. But we don't even... I already did that one. Autopsy? Okay. If there was hatred, the killer would have chosen a more violent death. CO poisoning is too peaceful for a grudge. Okay, that's what okay. This was a cold, calculated murder that lacks the personal touch of vengeance. If you hate someone so much that you'd kill them, you'd probably shoot, stab, or beat them to death. But CO poisoning? It's almost as if they didn't want her to feel pain. Didn't want her to feel pain. Oh, that worries me is the way the scene was set up. Setting up such a grand stage, putting so much effort into making her death so beautiful, makes me wonder. Trying to send a message. So were they trying to send a public message? Or a more personal one? Would have been the first person to see it. Here's about how everything was set up. I don't think this is the end. Should be ready for another incident. Another one? Haichi, get our guy to forge some documents and plant it in Yokohama Arts, then obtain search warrants for that place. So do something illegal? What? No fucking way. Since I'm unable to work, you have to be the one to do it. No, evidence planting isn't part of my toolkit. I'm very sorry. You idiot, Taichi, weird parenthesis looking thing. Eiji, even in our line of work, there are lines that shouldn't be crossed. Not every crime scene yields the evidence we need, Taichi. How many times had a case only been solved because we went above and beyond the law? Think about all those victims who would still be waiting for justice had we not taken those steps. But they turn out to be innocent? We can't just ruin a school's reputation like that. Doesn't matter. Do you think it's better for criminals to be walking the streets freely? There are times when crimes aren't solvable by sticking to the rules. You need to fight fire with fire, or else the case will go cold. Or you'll have certain parties and then only get punished by community service. Think about it, Taichi. We may not be at that point yet, but we have to resort to it. But faster you act, the better odds you'll have of saving people. Alright, if we reach a standstill, we'll consider it. Good. Don't let the agency down. There's a huge case with a lot of eyeballs. Well, we need to get a certain church fucking warrant quick for it, otherwise we're fucked, right? Am I reading this? The loss of May, our hearts were shattered. Miyuki was already back to her normal self, dancing and singing. Or some might think. Oh, that's the other girl we haven't seen yet. Miyuki is just doing what she's been taught her whole life, to put on her brave face. It's been conditional in an idol to show that everything is okay. However, what you saw was far from okay. Stop pushing yourself, Miyuki, was what I wanted to say. Oh, the real microphone is weird. But if the show gets canceled, my spine shudders even thinking of it. No, I can't afford to lose this opportunity. Being an idol is all I have. Sure, we can hand in there for another month. Everything will be fine.
Everything will be fine. Everything will be fine. The killer goes after me. I'll be the one to end them.
Oh, fuck. Giga Chad. I'll scream until their ears blow up. So is that the end of the chapter or the demo? The brightest stars shine through the darkest nights. But the brighter they shine, the faster they burn out. Is that true? We got a fire department person. I beat the game! Yay! I beat the game! Easy! Wow, I beat the game. We solved all of the mysteries possible. Everything's solved. Everything's done. Wow. Easy. Lapis lazuli? Why does that look familiar? I was gonna say Manhattan. The entire state of Manhattan, or whatever Manhattan state. Is it a state? I don't know. Ame. No, a different one. Probably. Okay, Stem was made by a small, passionate team. Enjoy game, visit our website, and join our totally awesome newsletter. So that's May. Oh, and then that's, I'm assuming that's her again. Okay. That was the end of the demo. Wow! That's cool. Whispers of the yeah. I do want to cheat, though. I do want to cheat real quick and see the... I'm going to cheat and just see what the other option I have is for lead. Oh, I forgot. Because I want to know. I love lung cancer. Okay, so this time do the Kirameki industry. I followed the direction of the sound leading to a large building. The sign reads auditorium. Sounded like... Why is it colorless like this? Oh. I decided to research more about the agency behind Luminaries Kirameki Entertainment. Situated in the city's entertainment district, Kirameki Entertainment is an agency that specializes in scouting and nurturing young talent. They are one of the newer idol agencies, being formed less than 5 years ago. The CEO is a woman named Yumi Nakamura, who is the main investor in the company and a key figure in the overall management and strategy. On searching her name, I stumbled upon her work profile. Yumi holds a degree in arts and business management and was involved in some tech startups before founding Kirameki Entertainment. Nothing seemed out of the blue here. Kept scrolling through the comments, but they were all the same, praising her market research skills and innovation. What? However, I came across a 1-star review buried all the way down. It's from a former employee at Kirameki Entertainment. Kirameki Entertainment might look shiny and innovative from the outside, but it's a high-pressure environment with minimal pay. If you value your mental health and work-life balance, I'd advise looking elsewhere. The founders, mainly Yumi and Kazuhiko, are very secretive about stuff that goes on behind the scenes, which could be to prevent leaks from happening, but there were also things that fell off, which I can't say here. Huh? What do you mean you can't say here? If you're looking for a position, I suggest being... Oh, same review. But if you're looking for a position, I suggest being cautious. Interesting. Wonder what he meant by things being off. This could be worth digging deeper. Ah, shit. New lead, Yumi Nakamura. Ah, fuck. And Kazuhiko Tanaka. Ah, shit. Close my eyes. That's enough research for today.
My brain was exhausted, but my mind felt sharper. Damn. I'm just curious. Does Control do the skip thing? It does, but I feel like it skips too slow for my taste, so I'm not gonna bother to reload it and go way back and choose a different option and whatnot. So, I'm good with just that. If I knew how to quit the game, I don't know how to quit. I don't know how to quit. Help. I'm stuck. I'm stuck forever. Help. Dios mios. Oh shit. Ah! I closed the game.
How the fuck? How long have I been muted for? When did I mute? What? I never pressed the button that muted. What the fuck? This whole time? When is this whole time? What the hell? What the fuck happened? When did I... Has it been since the break or something? Or since the game started? Wait, we're quiet. Well, then say something! You guys say that every time. It's like, oh, we were wondering why you're quiet. Then say something if something's wrong. Then I have to check the VOD to see when that started. Name a more famous duo, Twitch chat and telling the streamer when something's wrong with the stream. Or not telling, rather.
It's from a former employee at Kira.
Okay, well, I did it when okay.
Close my eye. I'm just curious. Go way back into... Oh, I'm stuck. Close game. Ah! Close game.
It happened ever since I closed the last game. Why? What? All I did was right-click on the game and close the game. That doesn't make sense. What the fuck? Okay, well, yeah, it didn't miss much, I guess. I was just figuring out, trying to get the game to work. Apparently the dev is a streamer. I didn't set... I have a hotkey for muting, but that's like very specific button press, and I wouldn't have pressed it. That is so weird. Again, so I didn't know? No. I would have put the BRB on screen or said something. And I wouldn't have went away for that long. Yeah, this is like VR chat kind of thing where you like venture through worlds, it seems. Guess I gotta read the tweet again because you wouldn't have heard it. But their dev's pinned tweet is like, hey, I'm a bit anxious about this, but I have something rather mediocre to share. I've been working tirelessly on another game for a while now and finally feel confident enough to share it. This is nophenia. And I'm like, and all I said was like, oh, I have a, like, better, have more confidence, man. And also that, I have, like, a bunch of people that follow him, apparently. I have a lot that follow them. Can say something if you were muted. Well, no, that's no. What? Curry. Curry. If I was, you said you thought I went BRB. If I went BRB, I would have said something before muting, or I would have put text on the screen. What? I didn't say anything about, like, saying anything is muted. They're two separate things. I don't know why you're combining the two. Now I'm in the sewers. Oh yeah, and this game's made in Godot engine, which I hate Godot, because it causes problems. Also, my avatar is making, the mouth was opening, so that's a good sign of, hey, talking, but... Where is this? Interesting, right-click completely... Right-click makes it so that your shit pops back out. Like your mouse, it lets you tab out. Rainy homicide. I thought it said rainy homicide. Rainy homie? Luna Moth! I love Luna Moths. Yay! Base developer? I don't know what kind of moth that is. Oh, is that the... Oh, that's the moth from Animal Crossing. Actually, that one's probably... Yeah, no, that's a moth. I don't know what kind of butterfly moth that thing is. Oh, no, never mind. That's the one from Animal Crossing. That's an Atlas moth. Can I take the umbrella? Aw, man. Huh? Wonder how much there is in the demo. Or how long it would be. So much for explaining this short demo. While the final release might not differ a lot in terms of gameplay, there are so many dreams left for us to explore. Maybe we meet again sometime. Hold on. Hold on, hold on. Maybe there's more. Hold on. Wait, I can't do anything. Help. Help! The dev has trapped me in their sick game! Sick positive. In parentheses. Positive, positive, positive! I do want to see if there's anything else. Bedroom. Because maybe there's other doors I could go into. Okay, okay. Oh, I can zoom in a little bit. Oh, there's a girl failure on there, I think. What website is this? It's like Live Leak. So the only way out is that way, as far as I'm aware. It's a game. It's not a Game Boy. It's a iPod thingy. It's a camera. Never owned an iPad. I wouldn't know, or owned a whatever iPod thing. Is that birth control pills? Or some kind of pills? I actually can't read that. I actually think that is birth control, right? Serosat? I'm gonna order those right now, whatever they are. Look what the developer taught me. Okay. Nope, they're antidepressants, which I guess I could have actually assumed, considering the state of the game. Serosat. It's a weird name. Belongs to, they are SSRIs. It is used to treat a variety of mental illness, increasing the level of serotonin in a chemical messenger in the brain. Yeah. Social phobia is social anxiety disorder? Oh, shit. Aren't SSRIs typically bad? Not bad per se, but like should be avoided. Is that cereal? Listen, I said birth control because that's usually the I've never seen those pills outside of a container like that. Otherwise. That was like one of those fortune tellers that you get in school, you know, the paper ones. Oh, I can just scroll. Oh, thought I had to right click or something. Okay, so I went that way last time. What if I go a different way or something? Oh, dead end. Maybe there is only one way. Oh, I can't go up. What the hell? What am I, in rock bottom? Wrong. Station. Where did I go before? That way, right? Maybe there's something else over here. These are extremely low quality looking buildings. I don't know if that's on purpose or what. Hey, cat. Meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Yeah, there's a photo mode. Hold on. Whoa! What the helly? Screen filter. Oh. Smile or howl? Aw, cute. What if I howl? That's cute. Ascend? Oh, I see. Wait, O is not doing anything. Hold on. Go to a different area. Hey, look over here. Good enough. Now I have a picture to remember this by. They did say it was a short demo. I didn't think it was going to be like a 2-second short, but fair. Oh, I keep right-clicking, my bad. This is very cute, though. This, ow, my leg. This does, ow. This does give, like, VR chat vibes, though. Can I go back? Oh, God. I can't pause. Can you guys even see anything anymore? Oh, the game turned into question marks. That's not good. You can't see it. And then, what the fuck happened? Did it change back, or is it still question marks? It changed back. Okay, so it wasn't capturing. It showed everything was black. The sky was filled with eyeballs. It was very dark. And trying to capture it, it looked like the taskbar shows like nophenia.exe, right? It changed to 3 question marks. And it just sent me out automatically, and it's back. I don't know where I am, though. I'm in fog. So I'm in a different area now because of that. Because I decided to go back. Okay, I can howl whenever. There's a howl button that you can just howl anytime. And then it kicked me out of the... What the fuck? And then it kicked me out. Well, that's weird. Interesting. I want you to actually see what I was talking about. So let me see if I can do something. Let's see. So this is really weird. Yes, I don't know why it's like this for game capture. Let me see if I can do something here. This might not work though. So it's only going to capture a part of it if it does that. It's either that or desktop capture, which I'd rather not do, but I'll pause to it, I guess. Or just leg capture, rather. There we go. So I have that set up just in case. Alright. Let's try again. So this I can't go back because it just teleports me. This I can't go back because it teleports me. But here, up here, I can go back. So now if I go back here... Wait, what? Now it doesn't do it. Damn it. Was that like a rare thing or a one-time only thing? Fuck. Is that like a Nomori thing, or it's not gonna happen again? Maybe if I exit the game and re-enter, it'll do it again. The fuck? That was weird. Let me check other stuff first. Can't really jump over that. Unless there's like a secret wall. Ow! No, I can't do anything there. What if there's something in these pipes? Keep jumping late. I don't think I can fit. And I'm not tall enough for that. No, I don't think I can. Nah. Let's say. Open dead inside? Okay. Can I jump up here? No. Nah. What if I move this? Can I? No. So there's... Fuck. So there's a way there, but there's also a thing here. Oh, can I not go here? There's like an open way, though. The hell? Okay. Oh yeah, and then there's this area. And this one I can't go back either. But this one might just loop, which I had a feeling. Let me go to the other side, actually, because I didn't go to the other side yet. I don't know why it's doing that blinking thing, by the way. Freaking me out a little bit. Stop that. Oh, am I making that sound? I thought someone was following me. I think it's just me touching the sides. Making me paranoid. Just a little paranoia as a treat. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything though, so... I also don't remember where I need to go from here. Too bad that doesn't count. Okay, turn up here. I don't remember where I exited last time. But besides that one, weird thing that happened, I don't think there's anything else. Yeah. Let me try exiting. Okay, so there was sounded like a sound when you close the game. Creepy. Meow. Okay, now it's on my right. What the fuck? Now it's on the right monitor, or not? It's on the right side of my left monitor, and now it's fixed. Okay, weird. I think that was just a bug. What the fuck is that? Anime? Sadako? Okay, let's see if it does it again. If it does it, if it doesn't do it, it's either random or it's a one-time only. And if that's the case, I'm not gonna bother trying. I just got lucky, I guess, or something. I saw it, you guys didn't get to see it because it, I guess, cut off for the bottom. I don't know, the capture for this is wonky. But I'm prepared just in case gutter. Damn it. Well. Damn. I can keep trying until it works. I mean, what the hell? Was that always the thing? Was this Blame, that one anime? Yeah, I guess you just have to play it for yourselves. I mean, if it happens to you first try, if you do download the game, then, yeah, it's a one-time only thing. Or it's just, like, coincidence. You have to be facing it. Or not. I really want to see that again, because I didn't get to venture out much. And I wanted to. The character design reminds me of, I don't want to say Girls Last Tour. It gives me the vibe a little bit, but that's not what I'm thinking of. I can't think of which anime it reminds me of. Is that a cigarette? That's a huge ass cigarette. Look at that. Damn. Has that always been there? Yeah, okay. Chemomancer. Lycanthrope. Oh! It's gray. I was about to give up too. It's gray now. It's grayscaled. Does the window say anything else? No. Oh, it seems like I'm back in 1930s. So it might just be random. Unless I'm playing so long that my brain's fried and doesn't register. No, it was definitely, like, not normally grayscaled. Huh. Wonder if it does the same thing here. Maybe there's more that changes. The hell was that? Heard like weird beep beep boop boop beep beep sound. Slenderman? Like Zoinks, it's the Slenderman! Why was there no Slenderman episode in Scooby-Doo? Or maybe there is now, I don't know. Like Zoinks, it's the Slenderman! Jinkies, guys, let's see who this monster really is. Old Man Jenkins? And I would have gotten that weight loss program too if it wasn't for those meddling kids. And that dumb dog too. Rum rog. I'll try a couple more. Again, I don't know if it's doing any... Is it usually rainy in here? I feel like it's not usually raining in here. Wait, hold on. Wait, what the fuck? Whoa, red? Okay, it's definitely not a bug because it's registering this. So let me go back out. And see. It doesn't normally rain! Ooh, curious. Suspicious video game. Okay, now it's... Was there a different transition there? Maybe when the transition's different, something changes? Or maybe it's like... No, it's just raining, dude. It's nothing that... amazing. It's just raining. Can I go here now? No. Imagine. Interesting. How peculiar. If I'm howling, who's howling back? If I'm howling, then who let the dogs out? Okay. I think the pixelation, I think the screen changes. I think the screen transition is just random. Was it always a blizzard? No, I don't think so. Gutter. Just like my life. So the weather's the only thing changing besides that weird thing that happened. I could be lying for all you know. Maybe nothing spooky with eyeballs ever happened, and I'm just fucking with you. I'm not. But there's no proof, technically. Unless you download the game for yourself and make sure to wishlist on Steam. Can I spin on this? Woo! Hell yeah! Hold on. Dude, I spin so fast on this. Wait, hold on. I have an idea. Wrong mode. Nope. Also, you know what? Let me... Oh, the screen filter was turned off automatically. Weird. I don't remember doing that. Hey, Evil Nero, welcome in. No, I don't think so. That implies I have intercourse. I was hoping I could, like, spin this and then, like, go super fast, but that doesn't seem to work. Unfortunately. I can walk and do it. Kind of. Man. Yeah, I don't remember the filter turning off. That is weird. It's not off by default either. General, please welcome in. Cook for me my Hispanic rap. I'm not Hispanic. I do not put that on me. I'm not Hispanic whatsoever. Dios míos, ay, ay, ay. Game is this? This is... It's on the screen, bottom left. Nophenia. It's a world hopping, like... I'm playing the demo. This is a world hopping, game. Made by one person. It is cute. There's also a photo mode. And also this. Swear you said in someone's chat you were. I never said it. I do not say that. You're gonna make me get canceled. I've never said ever that I'm Hispanic in any point in time in my life. Ever. I know I haven't. I've never claimed I was another ethnicity or something. The closest thing I would have said to that is I was British or Australian. But that's it. And I don't even remember if I've ever said those. You'll get canceled if you say that? I don't know what that is. Are you not? No. Yeah, I'm not. Unless me eating Hispanic food makes me Hispanic now. Is that how that works? I love tacos, guys. That means I'm Hispanic now. Is that what that means? I thought turning on the filter would change something. Fuck it, you family. What the fuck? Yay! I almost said Bellissimo. Isn't that fucking Italian? Fuck, I don't remember what they say when they celebrate. Feliz Navidad is Merry Christmas. Okay. Oops. Sorry, I'm... Wait, what the hell? My camera now. Maybe there's a secret here. Probably not. Who's up on that house? Help. What's the LCD brightness? Oh, for that. Yeah, maybe leave it. I'm scared to show pictures, because, we'll see. Hold on. Oh, wait, it just opens, like, a screenshot folder anyway. You hear that? Whatever. Yeah. Cute game. Also, that was the last game I had. So. Well, that's all 3 demos I did. Let me look for someone to raid in the meantime. That's the wrong button. That's not a button. That's the... whatever. Whatever! Okay, who's streaming right now? Who's streaming? Tomorrow I will stream again, most likely, and it will be, shit. What is it? What the helly? I don't know yet. I actually don't know. It'll either be Demon School or it'll be updated demos. It might be Demon School though. But we'll see. Oh, how long have they been streaming? They should be fine, but I'm gonna double check. Yeah, we should be good. Okay. I've never rated them before. Be nice. They're playing GTA RP. Let me see if I can... Apparently GTA RP is still going for an extra couple days. I was not aware of that. But I'm gonna raid Zach Shadows. They, I saw them in a Luckshi's chat yesterday, and they are also on the same server. I don't remember who they are. I think there's someone named Ben Dover, or there's someone else. There's so many people, and I'm not in the server, so I have no idea who's who. But I see someone with a rat head in lingerie, so that is interesting. Well, that's not rat. No, that it. I don't know what the fuck that is. It's Lady Gaga if she had like a rat cosplay. Server accidentally headcanon you as Hispanic. No, don't worry. I'll just tell everyone that I know who are Hispanic. So it's okay. Yeah, take care. Have a good night. Tip to stream is don't be a part of an idol group, because if you do, you'll end up having your friends murdered. Most likely. Yeah. Take care and have a good night. Goodbye. 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 Bye-bye. Goodbye.